Take a slight right onto US 67 South.
Okay, I'm yielding.
I've done yielded.
I've yielded. Let's go.
Look at me yield.
Make a good time. We could get there like just after 4:30.
Cool.
In the Edens area. Just want to keep a little bit of distance because they're still on the dry side. That storm is flying north.
Which one?
The severe. Yeah, we got ample time. We just got to hang out.
Yeah, it's like north.
So many
west.
cells going up.
I know. It's like which one? Pick and choose.
Yeah, I think 50 miles. I don't expect we'll have to turn north. It must be. There's got to be something big ongoing. If so, let's listen to David.
You know what we're doing.
I don't know.
What town are we headed
So
for?
we've got a fire report up in the Panhandle now. For watch duty, looks like we're going to have a fire east of Amarillo near Washburn off 287 just south of the 40 split. Sure we've got the actual right video loaded on here. For those who don't know, we actually have our own weather app. It's free. You can just search for Texas Storm Chasers when you download apps on your device. So, we'll get going here more in just a minute.
Hey, everybody.
I promise more organized than this. It's just we had issues with the previous stream going down the toilet.
We're headed to the Edwards Plateau for today's tornado watch. Scott here with me. He's hooked up the location on the
Texas
screen.
Storm Chasers, where
Valera.
you download apps to your device.
Or
And
Valera.
you'll find us pretty easily.
Where's your stream?
Or if you want to go to
Should
web
be on
browsers,
meter. I'll
type in,
just chase.
TexasStormChasers.com
Okay, we started GFCs.
Good mentioning. Because I think I have it on private.
So yeah, because it's not showing up.
That does not surprise me. Since I do remember setting it to private and be like, I'm going to remember this tomorrow and be really upset that it wasn't just ready to go. I lost signal.
On your phone?
Yeah.
Are you hooked up to EF5 wedge?
Either that or my laptop at home went out. No, it switched over to Cooley net. That's why. I'm gonna have to forget that network, or just turn off auto join.
Yeah.
Okay. Switching back to not EF2 wedge. Where's EF5? It's not seeing EF5 right now. That's probably why it switched.
Really? I'm hooked up to it.
It just says EF2. There's EF5. The F5 is showing its face. For some reason, I got to enter a password here, which I already know because I said it. There it is. Somehow I missed a turn through all that.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. So I put my navigation on, and it's really quiet.
Head west on US 67 South.
Like, we need to stay a little bit east of this stuff.
Turn right onto US 67 North.
And my GPS is doing the flaky thing again. Flaky.
So did you flip that off of private?
No. Well, I lost signal.
Oh,
But I should have signal now.
In half a mile, turn right onto Farm to Market Road 503 South.
there it is.
Laptop. It's hard to do.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto County Road 503.
Now you want to work.
Market Road 503, United States Coast.
There we go.
Turn right onto Farm to Market Road 503 South.
Talk to me.
Talk to me, baby.
Talk to me.
There you go.
I don't really, not sold on that split north of San Angelo. It's based off the what's to manifest. Okay, it's still not connected. Why? I don't know. Yeah, we're on the F5 wedge. Do I need Speedify on my phone?
No. Shouldn't be too much.
So, should the Speedify be able to see this now?
It should if you enable it.
Enabled it?
Yeah.
Like allow others on this network?
Now you have to go to the speed line and like actually turn it on.
This thing just fell off.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. You gotta. Yeah. Pull that down.
Yeah, I just done messed up. Forget about it. I wanted that thing gone anyway.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
That's your power, though, isn't it?
I don't need it now that my phone.
Oh.
Yeah, that was just for that iPhone 14. That the
Does
port
that have a
was
signal? Which one has your signal?
signal.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, the GPS. Alright, this one last thing I had to manage. It's beautiful up here on the Edwards Plateau.
Still not connecting.
Nope. So, I don't know if the computer at home died or what. But I have a laptop right here, so there's that. So, could stop at the next gas station and go live for real. No rush. But David has me, so David could use my shot if necessary.
He knows that we're up.
I'll tell him. I think I did.
Wow. Vineyard? Or solar panels?
Solar.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Seriously, it would be a good place to sit.
And the Edwards Plateau is lined with them. Oh, it goes back there.
Holy shit.
Woo-hoo. That's why we didn't lose power during this freeze.
Yeah, heck with your generator, just plug into that.
Yeah.
You're in trouble at night, but
I gotta eat these hot Cheetos. I start talking like my kids because I'm around them all the time.
gotta speak the language.
I talk like a kid.
The storm to the west doesn't look all that fabulous yet.
No. Nothing really doing. Storm down near Del Rio's getting pretty mad.
Getting going?
Uh-huh. bumpy ride. Chelsea and Chad, I think, are on that storm north of San Angelo. Definitely good. We're going south. That storm will be covered by Chad. The roller coaster.
How do I share live location?
On what?
Messenger.
Should be able to.
I don't know, I've just never done it before. Because Chelsea is sharing hers. It's just like, there we go.
Where is she?
Oh shit. She is almost to Brady. She's not that far away from us. She's going to be right along the same road. She's going to be just west of us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I took a road a little bit further west than I just needed to, probably. It's like being close to the action, man. Yeah, this looks like a pretty good storm.
This one coming up here?
Say Del Rio.
Oh, that one? Yeah. I found it most impressive. Clear your palate.
Sure, yeah. Thank you. Run that Cheeto breath.
Ain't nobody want that.
I don't think so. Laptop a shot here, see if I can connect. Yep, let me in now. Or did it? Make it easier up over there.
Why you still go back to your connection at home?
I got
started?
it. No worries. It's just because I set it to private when I was setting it up.
Oh, that's why. Otherwise, you would just set it up from your phone.
Otherwise,
From the
we'd be
mobile app.
ready to go. Yeah, you can't toggle stuff in Live Studio on the. Anyways, we're going live now. For real, for real. People could DVR it if they want. Then we can go back. Okay, the stream is up, the stream is running. Let us know if you're watching and where you're watching from. YouTube's not liking whatever that is.
What's that?
It's giving me error messages. But we'll see. If you can find it. If not, I guess I have to redo it.
Okay.
Are we good? We live? We streaming? Can you hear us? Great.
I got captioning on.
I do turn captioning. never seen that before.
I've never seen that. Lord have mercy.
We got one now. We don't have one east of town. That's a shame. Let me see if we can't see it from Ozona. Actually, we might have a pretty good view of that.
Welcome to the U.S. Marshal. Everybody's got to be dialed.
Everybody got them down.
These commercials are gonna blow me away.
It's going to be a TechStop live camera from
The premium?
Ozona looking west down Interstate 10. You can see this storm out west towards the Sheffield area. You can see quite a bit of hail falling on the left side of the screen out there. So definitely the potential for a severe storm to produce golf ball size hail, it looks like, out east of Sheffield, crossing Interstate 10.
Here comes our storm, just over the border.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Farm to Market Road 765 West.
We're in Dual.
Dole. It says we're in Stacy.
This is literally Dual now,
Dole.
but Dual's. I'm pretty sure it might be unincorporated at this point.
Yeah.
So maybe it doesn't count that.
We lose David.
Huh?
We lose David.
Dual. Oh,
So we're in Stacy.
that's good.
This is
Hey, everybody. Stacy, Texas has got it going on. How crazy?
It's all I want. Yeah.
Something like
I don't
that.
remember the rest of it.
Actually have, if you must know, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 computer monitors around me. I've got
We know you're
2
cool,
custom
David.
built high-end computers. One of them's running 8 of these monitors. So I actually have a little portable air.
Come on.
Here goes our towers in front of us.
Over there blowing some cold air at me because I'm just in about 150 square foot room, if that. So it gets warm in here. It just needs some ventilation. So I think Stephenville will be under a tornado watch later. Yes. So a big thank you to everyone popping on in.
When you went live, it popped up on Hail Spectrum. Allie's happy.
Nice. We're going over roadkill. Nice.
Chelsea asked, how's navigating around that lake going?
Real boy coming in Henry Schlee.
We're not.
Use one of the secondary computers to adjust the live stream. Bring it to me, go in just a second. We're going to put this link on so y'all can actually see what's going on. But it's a one-man show in here.
It wanted us to go near the lake, but I saw how twisty it was. I'm like, yeah.
So again,
I'd rather take a little bit longer and not have to.
Valley, the big country, and the western hill country, northern Edwards Plateau. We have the potential for some of these storms to produce severe weather in the form of large hail, damaging winds, heavy rain, and even a few tornadoes.
Here with Scott Sweeney, we're chasing West Central Texas, Edwards Plateau area. Tornado watch in effect till 10. Few tornadoes possible.
Big hail, big hail.
Big hail is the big deal.
Today we test the structural rigidity of a Starlink mini dish.
For sure. Scott's mini Starlink dish is going to be in danger today.
That's Simpsons. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Making our way to Eden, Texas. Might have to go even a little bit further. We'll see. Listening to David. David's not saying anything yet. David.
There he is.
Wild configuration. So, again, what we're looking at is the potential for some of these storms to be quite rowdy this evening with potentially large hail, damaging winds, and heavy rain. We'll go through each in just a moment to see what they're doing, and we'll take a look at what the overall expectation is going into this evening. With storms as they move off to the northeast.
Download whatnot. Do it right now.
There's usually not ads on this coverage.
Yeah. Gift you YouTube Premium for Christmas.
No way.
Dude, YouTube Premium. It's a gift to me every month. To not having to watch ads or
Fair.
randomly pop up.
Fair.
It's actually pretty. Alright, so let's push that into my network.
Storm southwest of Arizona.
I'm just gonna
Catch my eye.
the 24/7 live stream for a second. Yeah, definitely watching storms moving towards Abilene right now. Definitely becoming more concerned about those as they continue
Oh, yeah.
progressing off to the northeast. So we're gonna have to keep a close eye on that. For
It's got to make it.
hail.
It's too in
here
the drier air now, though.
Which is much longer, I think, as those storms ride northeast
At points.
up towards
Upper 50s, lower 60s. Something.
the Abilene area.
Gosh.
My apologies, I had to do a little bit of surgery there.
2 points 50, just under 50.
Alright, but now we'll have a nice, stable
Don't want to get on it
chase
too quick.
stream from here. I'll just chase in Cooley.
Sweet. We're in Millersburg, or Millersview, Texas.
At least we should. Well, we'll just have to wait and see.
Sounds like he's fighting getting my stream up. Huh?
Camera towards, that's the Abilene storm.
But alas, let us know where you're watching from today. Good, I have what I need for that. over along Interstate 10, mostly. Let's go ahead and look at this storm moving towards. This one's probably the strongest we have right now, even though it doesn't have a warning on it. You can see we're definitely starting to see an uptick. Taylor County moving up northeast towards Tuscola, Buffalo. Severe thunderstorm warning on this yet, but we're probably going to get one soon, and that's going to be moving up towards Buffalo Gap, maybe Tuscola, may stay just to your north, eventually towards Potosi and the central and south sides of Abilene with this thunderstorm as it moves off to the northeast at about 40 miles an hour. So heads up on that. Back south we go. In fact, we're getting some Twitter pictures from someone I believe actually lives right there in Buffalo Gap. Let's see what this thing looks like. And in fact, I can show you exactly what this storm looks like right now.
So
This is going to be from Storm Chief Chad Casey here in just a second. And this is that storm just south of Abilene. And you can see precipitation core here on the right, rain-free basin, even a bit of a wall cloud down there. So this is a well-organized supercell right now. And again, this is Storm Chief Chad Casey. That's even a wall cloud right there. So again, we definitely need to watch this storm that is southwest of Abilene very closely. I think that's our current storm of the issue in regards to what we're going to be dealing with. That's this storm south of Abilene that has the potential to become an issue here sooner rather than later with big hail, strong winds, and maybe even a bit of a tornado threat. Now, we have a new storm going up. This is going to be southwest of Ozana, moving northeast towards town. You can see a pretty good hail core on this storm, which means those of you in Ozana are probably going to be dealing with the potential of hail here soon. We're probably going to get a severe thunderstorm warning with that as well. In just a second, I'm going to set up some more camera feeds over here. Let's see, how to pull this one. Let's try this.
That's 87 here, and it says 87 here. So.
The fun thing about being Baldy and Chief is not only am I talking with y'all, I'm actually working on technology issues, camera stuff like that. So my apologies, I'm doing a horrible job at
David
actually
able to
showing
get our
all the storm motions and what's
location?
going on. But again,
He got the straight.
stuff, we're still kind of in the pregame situation. Show you what we have going over. What's happening last hour. And you can see we've got storms galore setting up shop now. Most of these storms are going to be that storm south of has the potential to be a concern. But let's go ahead and, while we have some time, let's talk about what we're expecting today.
Next stop.
Thank our amazing
Stop sign.
Bandera
South.
joining us today,
But her
going into this evening. And we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service has issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for
Callahan, Jones, Nolan, Runnels, Shackelford, and Taylor County in Texas.
all of them, all the counties.
just making sure the warning audio feed. So let's talk about what is expected to be as you head into the evening. All right, now let's go back to now 6 p.m. This is what the high-res rapid refresh model shows, and
When
you
you
know
go into a
people
zone, it
were
looks good.
ambitious
Yes.
in some cases, but you can see most storms, the Big Country, the Concho Valley, the Edwards Plateau, and these are moving northeast, 45 miles an hour. 8 p.m. line of severe storms, Wichita Falls, down through Graham, Cisco, and Eastland County, Brownwood, Llano, Kerrville. Is it still too loud? I'm turning it down.
Continue on US 83 South.
And that activity is moving northeast. Damaging winds, large hail, even the potential for a few tornadoes. 10 p.m. Storms are in DFW. Gainesville, all in DFW, Fort Worth, down 377 to Brownwood, Brady, Junction, Rock Springs. Midnight, same thing. That line kind of stops moving as east so quickly. Each individual storm is moving northeast, but the line itself is moving east, southeast.
Sure.
You know, that little supercell on this shot near Kerrville, that could be an issue. Discrete storms this evening are going to be a problem.
that?
If we have discrete storms versus storms in a line, the tornado threat will be there. Otherwise, big hail, damaging winds, and even, yes, some threat of spinny doo-doos as well. Going to 2 a.m., Paris, DFW, Killeen, Kerrville, the potential exists for some storms to be severe. 4 a.m., guess what? It's raining and storming the eastern half of the state with some storms, but most of them not producing large hail and damaging winds. So I'm going to let this loop real quick. 6 p.m. through 6 a.m. There you go. So let's get back to the issue at hand, and that's going to be a pretty nasty-looking storm approaching Abilene. This storm is now warned for at least quarter-size hail. Obviously, I'm looking at we've got golf balls, especially southwest of Buffalo Gap. That's a very nasty-looking severe thunderstorm at this point, with the potential of not only very large hail, but even the potential for some very strong winds. Let's switch off the how hard it's raining mode. Take a look at the wind mode. You can see we're actually seeing a pretty decent wind pocket here in this storm. Winds over 75 miles an hour. Moving off to the northeast towards Buffalo Gap, Tuscola, Abilene. There's a great association with roof lane downdraft or some descending air on the backside of the storm. Nevertheless, it definitely shows that this thing is intense and capable of producing not only severe weather, but damaging straight line winds. So heads up, Abilene. This is heading your way, especially east and south sides of Abilene. The National Weather Service damages a very severe thunderstorm as it moves off to the
County in
northeast.
Texas.
So I'm going to actually set up some cameras over here while I'm thinking about it.
It's that Arizona store. Osana store.
With the timestamp in the background here. And we're going to start letting this loop. And again,
Right.
I'm going to point out, if we get tornado warnings, we're going to cover the tornado warning story. The reason I'm, lollygagging around and we're just taking a look at whatever is we have no tornado warnings right now. So with that, kind of able to hopscotch around. We've got storms down in the Concho Valley, but those mostly are not doing much right now. Yet, they are going to. This one southwest of Abilene is the most concerning at the moment, with the potential of large hail and damaging straight line winds as they move off to the northeast. So, what I'm going to do is the next control feed here, which is not yet automated, but it will. So, we're going to take a look up here. There we go. We're going to get some arrows. I guess we're not getting that yet. So we can't get out of Abilene. The National Weather Service has issued a new severe thunderstorm with camera feeds out of Abilene.
Rocket News at Schleicher County in Texas.
Quality in chief, we can't do anything easily. Just want to see what perspective we can get on this storm as it continues moving east.
And we just keep going up and up.
What's that?
Elevation.
Oh, yeah, 2,100 feet.
That's solid.
It's all downhill going on.
It's all downhill from here. We got 1.5 inch and 50 mile an hour gust going in to Abilene.
Rookie numbers.
Listen to David.
I can sing
Later.
a song.
And Jason,
Need
if
him.
you're watching, let me know.
Watching.
We're going to be keeping a close eye on things. So as we get past 4:35, good afternoon. I am
Good afternoon.
Quality in Chief David Reimer. We have a tornado watch in effect for the Concho Valley, the Hill Country, the Big Country,
We're gonna
and the
go-
Northern Edwards Plateau until 10 p.m.
We'll stop here,
We're going to have a tornado watch until
but we're gonna probably have to go.
a tornado watch coming soon for North Texas
Fill
and
up.
Texoma.
Is that
All right, Jason, I just wanted to see.
Huh?
I've got your stream. I've got all that. If you're able to post that MD or whatnot.
And this is how ancient people used to manage customer data across 47 different spreadsheets.
So what we're going to be doing is we're just going to be covering the storms.
I missed that directive.
Again, that's all we can really do. So we're Texas Storm Chasers
Well, we're
or
gonna stop
Texas
here
Weather
for a
Roundup, depending on
moment.
which channel you're watching. Doing the
Regroup.
same thing. So we're going to cover Texas.
What were you
I know
gonna
we do
ask?
have quite a bit of active weather. I'll go to
nothing.
places like Iowa, Illinois. eventually Michigan and Indiana, but we are Texas, and that's all we do here in the weather covering department. No, we have storm chasers up there. Because, let's be honest, storm chasers are adrenaline junkies, but
Yeah.
otherwise, you get Texas. So, I'm going to let this loop for a minute. I am something over here. I'm playing with latency
Tempted to
settings
stop at this gas
for
station.
your application use. Which has nothing to do with this stream. It's settings on all of this. So, before you freak out, please share your stream as well.
Yeah. Right over there. Valero. Or an Alsos.
I can emulate that on my end.
Is that a question for me?
I can emulate that on my end. And if you can, let me know what bitrate you're sure your stream is working. Excelente.
Okay, so we have to tell David the bitrate.
Okay.
And if you can, let me know
Which
what
is?
bitrate you're running. And I can
Do you know?
emulate that on my
What is it
end.
set at? On your OBS. Yeah, we're gonna
Around 2 megabits a second.
Press that, press that. There's always something to learn, but you can see we've got the cameras. The top two are Abilene. You can see quite a bit of traffic, and then that bottom left one is, I'm going to go up here and look before I mess this up again. Ozona. The animation for your area is always covered by the title. That's fair. You know what? Here you go. You're in the northern panhandle. You're quite right. That's my bad. I'll get that fixed here in a minute, though. We're going to go take a look at the panhandle in just a moment, because we do have a few severe
and we lost
storms up there. I'm not really worried about tornadoes up in the panhandle, but damaging winds and maybe a bit of hail, yes. Alright, we got all that running. There's also, alright, so
There's also.
again, we have no tornado warnings right now. We have storms throwing temper tantrums in the hail department. We've got some activity south side of Abilene. Houston, you got nada. Zero zilch nada right now. We do have plenty of north
If you wanna-
Texas right now.
When this is,
Or showers
when you're
in
done
northeast
filling it up,
Texas, let's be very
pull it
specific.
forward and let's get underneath out from underneath it. But, you know, we lost connection for a split second, picked right back up.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we're going to
great.
take a look at Abilene here just a
My phone couldn't make the switch, so I turned my
Thank you, Jason.
Wi-Fi off
Your phone couldn't make the switch.
because it doesn't have
I
speedify.
have a good setup on mine.
I just bought that new phone.
Oh, well, I can put it on there.
Set it up another day. Got enough going on here. Almost looks like a dog. Can we switch to that camera so I'm not looking at the storefront?
All right, so
Check to verify.
quick,
Should be there.
let's pop on.
What?
So we're going to have to deal with that. But
They're not working.
let me see what the closest radar site to Delta
Okay, so
is.
usually
I'll tell you now.
Go back to it.
Low level data.
Visible.
I don't know which one it is.
Radar is 120 miles away.
There's
In fact,
both of
it's
them.
the San Angelo radar we're using. But we do have a severe thunderstorm now.
You have to
moving
reconfigure it.
into
Yep.
Del Rio, Mexico. This is going to be a storm capable of producing at least quarter-size hail, localized damage, and straight-line winds.
There we go.
And again,
Yeah,
heavy
that's
rain,
not
flooding. So
bad.
that's Del Rio. Let's see.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, sir. That's all I want. I just don't want to stream the storefront for 3 minutes. That's good. Did you want to run in?
Did you need anything?
I think we're all good.
Alright, let's just get the hell out of here.
No, I'm gonna run in.
I'm gonna run it.
Yeah. Good.
I'll watch this.
Cool. I'll leave this running here.
Oh, is there? Oh, you don't have one up over there.
My bad.
I can.
That's all right. Whatever.
Here is
Not necessarily rushing.
Del Rio here. You can see traffic. We've got plenty of traffic galore. We have the
This
online
was set up
event.
every time because Calvin was in ribbon.
Oh, seriously?
Like you're just gonna be
Man, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna whoop you.
take full screen
Yeah, I
look.
could
Again,
do
this is
that.
at Highway 90 and Abilene Golf. G in Del Rio. There's the HEB.
I always joke that, you know,
It doesn't
you
look
don't,
like we have any.
it's not like you actually would, but you just need to think,
Close on that.
have them think that you're crazy enough that you would.
The Del Rio area. So we have Abilene on the top, Del Rio on the middle, and Ozona, whatever you want to be, down on the bottom. All right, let's get back to the radar. We do need to take a
Yeah, and
gander
that
at
storm's still in
Abilene.
the higher.
And take a look at this. Now we have
spreads.
a couple of things happening here we're going to need to watch for. And I am going to get a little more meteorological nerdy here because we have some meteorology, vector meteorology to talk about. First off,
Okay, that's
intense severe storm now, very
Yeah.
East golf ball
Yeah,
size.
it's a little crooked.
It could be bigger than that here in Buffalo Gap,
There.
Pascagoula, over to Potosi, POT, OSI. That's moving
Think
northeast.
we're gonna roll with
You can
that?
tell We have a bit of a hook echo developing now.
It might be a little out of
South
focus,
Buffalo
which I
Gap.
can
Now, that
fix.
does not mean we have a
Because it
tornado.
has a focus ring.
Just to be clear,
So
there's no tornado warnings, but, you know, it's a sign of an organized storm. What
looking
I'm
like it's
watching
in
for are
focus.
these little individual storms that are
Yeah, maybe not.
southeast
Yeah,
of this
that
big
looks
one. Because
And
there
the
is a
other,
chance-
check the other one's
well,
focus.
two things could happen. One,
We good on the other side?
they
Hold on.
end up being eaten by the big storm, and that actually helps the big storm intensify.
Well, did
Sometimes
you,
that can
change the white
even
balance, or
tornadoes.
is that-
I think it's
also
'cause it's
could
staring
see
into
that
the sun,
disorganized-
really, yeah.
disorganized blob of wind, rain,
okay.
and hail.
Through the tinted
That
window.
looks like it's in focus.
Nasty storm passing just south of Abilene right now. It's going to be moving northeast towards Clyde, and then eventually up towards Sheffield County. Excuse me,
All right.
Shackleton County.
Rolling with that.
And that will have the potential of producing very large damaging winds and heavy rain. I was looking at the same camera feed y'all were. I was wondering if the Del Rio feed there on the middle box, if that was hail flying.
I'm going to
clouds
take
flying,
David with me
or
first.
It looked like it was just a bunch of. Okay, so there's that story.
Well. like his hat. Well, that's gonna be hot as hell.
How's it going, man?
Cool.
Those of you near Follett on 15, we have a storm of potential as well. So keep an eye out for that.
I'm here. How do you get it to show where you're at?
As
I don't have to do it
result,
with the radar.
to the north.
It's real quick. How do you do it?
You need to turn on storm chasing mode and use your phone.
Alright.
Yeah, we're not messing
So,
with all that.
we're going to be live all
I ain't
week.
hearing that.
Now, folks are probably wondering what's going on out here in North Texas.
Oh,
Nothing
they finally
yet.
got that ozone.
In a few hours, there will be. DFW included. So, DFW, you still probably got 3 to 4 hours before you have issues. But you're going to have issues. Issues being very large hail, damaging winds, the potential for flooding. All right, we now have a tennis ball size hail, 2.5 inches in diameter, near Buffalo Gap and the south sides of Abilene. 10-4, Jason, thank you. So heads up, tennis ball size
What'd you
hail
give
now.
him?
That's 2.5
I'm doing
inches in
a MD
diameter,
post.
just under the size of a baseball with this thunderstorm.
A blue post? A blue post?
Moving off to the
I'm
northeast.
making an MD post.
Yeah, I see that camera feed out of Abilene. In fact, here.
Man, look at that Del Rio storm. You know what I should have done? Just gone and set up that follow me thing. I set up for backup.
The northeast. Bottom camera is Del Rio. Excuse me, middle camera is Del Rio. Bottom camera is Ozana.
Okay.
And top camera is the Abilene area. So again, tennis ball size hail possible with this storm
I think
just
we're good
south
here
of
for a while.
Abilene near Buffalo Gap, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. That's going to
Warn
be
for baby.
down over Ozana. We have a storm with maybe some quarter size hail, localized damage and hail that's
Estimated 1.0
miles per hour
reported by public
with that
additional
activity.
information. 1-inch hail reported with around
We're gonna
20
keep
miles
a
per
close
hour.
eye on
Spot
that.
train spotter out of
As it
Buffalo
moves
Gap.
off to the east, northeast at 45 miles an hour. Del Rio, you've got a storm over town that could have golf ball size hail now.
All day
Moving off to
long.
the northeast at 20 miles an hour, the potential for damaging winds and golf ball size hail with that. Now, I know we have a lot of folks asking what's going to happen tonight. Let me do this. We're going to focus on what's going on right now. Let me send you a link here in the chats that will help explain what we're going to be dealing with.
Reed's got a
tonight.
tornado on the
And an
ground.
update
Yeah.
go out at about 2 p.m. That should be very
Illinois is
helpful in
waking
that
up.
regard.
Yep.
There you go. And again, we're going to be live here all evening with coverage. So if you've got friends or family in these areas, make sure they are paying attention to weather. You tell them the grumpy old bald man who talks weirdly is chatting about storms. He's going to be chatting about storms all evening. Looks like some pretty good rain now on that Abilene camera. That's your top left camera up here. That's going to be FM 707 and Highway 89. Looks like raindrops. I don't think it's hail. I'm not seeing any hail bouncing off the ground, but we'll be watching for that carefully. Those of you getting impacted by the weather, hey, you know what? Let us know what you're getting, when it's safe to do so. I'd love to hear how big the hail is, but only if it's safe. So, yeah, hit that thumbs up button on these videos. That really helps us out too in YouTube algorithm land. I promise it's not a self-confidence booster in any way, shape, or form. So the plan is as well, we're going to be live on Facebook when we have tornado issues, which we do not have right now, thankfully.
Texas local storm report from Buffalo Gap in Taylor County, Texas. Hail magnetic estimated 1.50 inches. Reported by public. Additional information. Social media report.
All right.
Size
This one is going to set your phones off, so we're going to go ahead. The National Weather Service has issued a new get ready to go live on Facebook for
Abilene, Jones, Shackelford, and Taylor County in Texas.
iPod does have attitude. So, Abilene to Baird, Putnam, Albany. This is going to be a severe thunderstorm warning, a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for baseball-sized hail. And what that destructive severe thunderstorm warning means is you're going to get an alert on your phone from the wireless emergency. That is what just happened there. And with that,
What?
Look what I just did. I did a thing.
Smarty.
Well, you remember I made that for
your phones just
yeah.
went off
show?
in a tangent. So,
I just went
what
through
we're
it.
going to do is I'm
But
going to
good.
go crossing 380 probably just east of Haskell, west of Throckmorton at about 6 p.m. So that's going to be a severe thunderstorm moving off to the northeast at about 50 miles per hour. Down in the Concho Valley in Edwards Plateau, we've got problems. Del Rio, you've got a nasty storm in Del Rio. We've got a destructive severe storm now in Del Rio.
Is it
We don't have the
destructive?
radar down there because the radar is down. We have 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Oh, 80.
And tennis ball
Oh, my
size
God.
hail. So Del Rio, dangerous situation in Del Rio now with tennis ball size
God.
hail and 80-mile-an-hour winds. So Del Rio, your phones are going off now for a
Oh my
destructive
God.
severe thunderstorm now impacting the city of Del Rio.
I know.
So Abilene, baseball size
Should we
hail,
shoot down to
southeast
that?
side of
Just
town,
say-
moving
just
towards
do it.
Baird on I-20. Del Rio, tennis ball size hail and 80-mile-an-hour winds moving
Giving up on the
northeast.
Arizona storm is
impacting
what
a
would
good chunk of
scare me.
Yeah.
So Del Rio, that's the camera you see in here on your center screen.
But I know that the Arizona storm isn't going to last
This is
long.
what we're getting in the city of Del Rio right now.
Oh.
And when you press play, you can see it. Where this storm is right now, we've got hail, we've got wind. I'll try to get us back over and we'll take a look at what we have going on the radar.
What is the source in OBS if you want to add a browser?
Just a second.
There's browser
Again,
source.
Del Rio, destructive severe
just
storm now
browser.
with 80-mile-an-hour winds, tennis ball size hail. Severe storm over Ozana.
You could just change the
I can
URL
show
to-
you.
Google or something.
That's going to be your severe storm.
no, I
That
don't wanna
is
do
in
that.
Ozana,
Because
moving off to the northeast.
I want to show.
With a simple search on Get Your Guide,
Oh my God, I'm
explore
going to
new
buy you
places
YouTube
and local
Premium
culture
now.
with expert.
Here's Storm Chaser meteorologist Jason Cooley. He's in Eden, Texas. We're going to be watching for him as well. For those of you watching this live on YouTube for about an hour and a half now, and we're going to be live all evening with this storm activity. So if you want to watch us on YouTube from Facebook, you are welcome to do so. Now, let me press some buttons, make sure we actually have this stuff set up correctly on Facebook. Oh well, you live, you learn, you try. Severe storm in Del Rio.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well, you live, you learn, you try. Severe storm in Del Rio.
Yeah. That's good. All right. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, we're about to get moving. I'm getting antsy sitting here. Maybe I should go down to Junction and just say, let's go. Ozona's over kind of a cooler air mass right now. So, just gotta wait for it. Maybe get west of town and be chilling over there.
Someone's got some... Oh, look at that, though.
It's something.
That's the storm south of Ozona.
There's a rest area. Alright, just to get a few miles to the west, I guess. Sure you don't need to run in?
No, that's cool. So you headed towards...
Just out of town. Not really.
Towards San Angelo, same road?
Just a few miles, yeah. Alright, can you switch to front cam?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to use radar overlay at all.
No, I just turned it on while we were sitting there.
That's awesome.
US 87 north for 7 miles.
First off, we're going to have a tornado watch soon in northwest Texas. We'll talk about that shortly. North Texas actually just came out, so I can actually show you this right now. This is just issued.
Just. Jones.
A tornado watch for North Texas, Texoma. This does not include Fort Worth, Dallas, or McKinney. This does include Denton, Gainesville, Sherman for now. Mineral Wells, Weatherford, Granbury, Somerville, Wichita Falls. The tornado watch for the potential of softball-sized hail, hurricane-force wind gusts, and a couple of tornadoes. So, DFW, yes, you'll be under a watch later this evening, I believe. So, we're keeping an eye out for that. But DFW, still have a few hours. 4:53 p.m., we had a 74-mile-an-hour wind gust in Del Rio Airport.
74? Woo! That ain't messing around.
So storms fired up south of Electra. You can see the radar already thinks there's maybe some quarter-size hail with that. That's going to be moving northeast at 20 to 30 miles park. But you can see, in terms of when it's going to storm, there's timestamps. Here you go. So we are going to have storms moving across Texoma, North Texas this evening, probably North Texas DFW between 9 to 10 through maybe 1, but we could have rain continue in DFW well past 1. But the worst of it should be 9 to 10 to maybe 1 in DFW. Earlier west, a bit later east.
In 2 miles, use the left lane to take the exit.
Storms moving into Waco around midnight to 2 a.m. Based on this, San Antonio and Austin, hopefully storms will be weakening before they get anywhere near you, but you're still going to have some gusty winds, rain, and storms moving around midnight to 2 a.m. And again, we now have a tornado watch for North Texas, Texoma, the Big Country, the Concho Valley, the Hill Country, and the Edwards Plateau through the late evening hours. Coffee drinking preacher, welcome to the community. Thanks for joining. Make sure you go to the community tab. We should have a post in there for the Discord server. Alright.
In half a mile, use the left lane to take the exit.
It may not be in my system yet. It is not.
Just headed up to
Wait
this
2
rest
minutes
area.
for that.
Alright.
And a big thank you to our amazing moderators. We have Scott and Sarah helping
Hi.
us out in the chats this evening. Plus, many of you are helping us out by making sure the word
That
is
Nightbot
spread
should
about
help a lot.
dangerous storms impacting Texas this evening. We're probably going to be here for another 7 hours at least. It's what, 4, 5 o'clock now? Yeah, we've been here an hour and a half already. We're probably going to be here another 7 based on the way things are looking.
Unless you're trying to get the good call. Right.
So make sure you hit the like button. Help us out. That helps us out in the YouTube or the algorithm land. The more people hit the like button, the more feeds this video ends up in, and the more folks we can give weather information to.
We're going to have to bail on
So,
Ozona
Del
soon,
Rio,
I
again,
think.
we had a 74 mile an hour wind gust and a report of quarter-size hail
It's
in
not the main
town
guy I like.
over the last 20
Larry
minutes.
said,
We've got severe
apparently
storms
y'all
in
left the gnarly
northeast.
storm ingredients
across
in my
Abilene.
driveway. Come get it.
We've
left
got
what?
severe storms
The gnarly storm
near Arizona,
ingredients.
southwest
Oh.
of San Angelo.
You got
Nope,
that?
Larry,
Storm chaser
that's
Jason
the
Cooley
gift.
is in that vicinity. Keeping an eye out
the gift
on
that
that
keeps on
activity,
giving.
so we'll be able to get good views of that. We've got severe storms now exiting Abilene, but Abilene, you could still have more storms this evening. We've got
Arizona's
storms
like,
from near Anson to southeast of
Bring that
Stanford to
fan
near
down, 'cause
Looters,
that's about all
south
you can
to
hear.
Elmdale, all the way to west of Roden. Those are all
Roden.
moving northeast pretty quickly. Though the good news is the hail indication on that storm near Abilene has come down quite a bit, so I'm hoping we don't have
Well, it's 'cause it's hitting the
baseballs
drier
at the
area.
moment. But again, we did have baseball-sized hail reported back in Buffalo Gap. That's just north of this Tuscola label a wee bit earlier. Up in the Panhandle, we've got severe storms
Wasn't that a song in the
with a bit of
80s?
hail and gusty
Buffalo
winds near
Gap.
Perryton. Could have wind gusts over
No, that's Buffalo.
60
Nina Cherry sang
miles
it.
per hour. Otherwise, let's see if that watch has made it in.
Buffalo Stance. That's what it was.
Brian Knox, thank you very much
got
for that
20?
generous super chat. We
21
have
watching?
definitely appreciated,
bad.
and thank you for tuning on in this evening. hopefully we can keep you weather aware and keep that nasty stuff away from you. And we had some pretty spooky colors on this storm near Abilene a bit earlier, that's for sure. Eagle Pass, nothing right now, but we'll keep an eye out in case we do see some storms get rambunctious. Alright, real quick, while this is loading, I'm going to do some housekeeping. Housekeeping.
Alright.
Yeah, big W for Brian Knox in the chat. That was very generous of him. Thank you very much.
No.
Routan, thank you.
No.
I mean, I'm like, who's that guy?
Who's that guy?
Where'd he go? I don't understand your ways.
Alright. Folks watching, you know what? Be sure to say howdy in the chat. You know, if you've been watching for a while and someone joins who's asking a question that we just discussed, feel free to give them a nice answer. You know, folks are always coming and going with live streams. It's just that's what happens here. So, alright, let's try doing that. I'm gonna do a little surgery here. See if we can't get a thing loaded. So give me just a moment.
Alright, I'm gonna do a live update, I think. Because people like them things.
Updates. Ain't nobody got time for updates.
Once that storm makes it into hill country, I think game on.
Which one?
The Del Rio storm.
Is that headed up towards Brady?
Eventually, but it's going to go through Rock Springs and near Junction.
Maybe that's what we do.
I'm pretty sure the zone of storm isn't really trending to like a oh my wow kind
No,
of
the
situation.
storm south of it is what I think is stealing its thunder.
Starting to shade it over. So in that event, probably just go to Junction like the original plan.
Head toward you.
Which has us turning around back to Eden.
Of course it does.
Yeah. Of course, we'll see. You know, we might have to do it all again. Just go around in a loop.
In 600 feet, merge onto US 87.
Yes.
Merge onto US 87 North,
Yes.
then sharp left onto US 87 South.
Leave that on. As I get this sort of stuff set up.
Lordy.
Why? TxDOT, did you really have to do that?
Thanks, TxDOT.
We're going to be keeping a close eye on things this evening. We're going to be here all evening, by the way.
Head toward US 87 South, then turn right onto US 87 South.
Just setting up a new camera source. And not the most expedite manner, that's for sure. Just do that.
Texas local storm
If you're wanting live storm chaser video, by the way, you can let meteorologist Jason Cooley on YouTube.
Tail magnitude estimated 1.00.
Alright, so let's try.
Oh, that's nice of him to mention me.
A little different view here.
Hail reported by the social
You got me, you have storm chaser meteorologist Jason Cooley there on the bottom right, and then you've got Del Rio on the top right. So let's go ahead and get back to actually doing what we should be here doing, which is giving you all weather information versus playing with technology. Very quickly, to summarize what we have, it still hasn't loaded. Okay, well, we have a tornado watch for North Texas and Texoma now too. So it does include Denton County, Harper County, up to Cook County. A severe thunderstorm on 287 right now between Electra and Iowa Park. So let me see if
We were just up there.
I can't find a camera for that.
Electra?
Iowa Park.
Iowa Park's in Wichita Falls.
Yeah.
We didn't go to Wichita.
Wichita Falls. On Thursday.
Oh, I thought you were talking about today.
Oh, no.
We have is the Wichita Falls. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. But again, Del Rio's just getting clogged right now with heavy rain, hail, damaging winds. That's the camera in the top right. And then we have meteorologist Jason Cooley down on Highway 87 near Enid. That's going to be southeast of San Angelo. And he's going to be positioning himself to intercept some of those nasty storms in his way. So again, we got storms. Northwest Texas, 287. We could have the potential for 70-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. With that storm, as it moves northeast pretty quickly, 30 miles per hour. Back southwest in the big country, we have a severe storm capable of producing at least golf ball-size hail, if not more. And that's going to be moving across Clyde, Putnam, Moran, Albany, up to Looters, Stanford, and those storms, again, golf ball size hail, the potential for some pretty strong winds over 60 to 70 miles an hour. And this is all what's going to be heading towards North Texas later this evening. So DFW, again, you've still got probably several hours before you deal with this, but heads up. San Angelo, we do have storms now developing in a line from just west of San Angelo. You can see this storm. Some pretty gusty winds here, so we might end up getting some hail out here around San Angelo, over to places like Mertz on Highway 67. Now, a pretty good looking storm now setting up southwest of El Dorado here on Highway 190. Yes, that's part of the storm. Meteorologist Jason Cooley is heading for. We will find out. And it's even up here, so I suspect that is the storm is heading towards. So let's go back to Del Rio. This storm continues to be capable of producing winds of 70 to 80 miles an hour and the potential for tennis ball size hail. Let's read the warning straight from the Weather Service. They are saying at 5:13 p.m. a severe storm capable of producing 80-mile-an-hour winds and tennis ball size hail is located near Valverde Park or Del Rio, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Noted. I will look at that right now.
Just south of the junction will be prime time. That storm's base going to drop as soon as it gets into hill country. But again, Del Rio, nasty storm for y'all, and then we just have storms firing up all over the place now from the Concho Valley up in the big country.
At the next light, turn right.
We'll let that just.
You were just watching
here
the live.
For a few minutes.
Yes. Okay. I just don't have my
motions. Going here.
Mine's just
fix that.
A couple seconds ahead of yours.
Okay.
Ghost, thank you very much for that generous super chat. W's for him in the chat. let's press some buttons here, and all done. Those ads should be over with now on YouTube. Alright, let me check.
Yeah, so we're saying the ads were heavy.
At the light, turn right onto US 83 South, South Main Street.
Yeah, I noticed.
Dude. I can feel that shift back there.
Yeah.
Thunk. Thunk.
The National Weather Service has issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for
Your mom.
Kitty and Valverde County in Texas.
Pella Windows. Pella Windows, if you're watching the stream by chance, I'm not interested in your windows.
These storms. Beep, 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 indeed. As this activity keeps moving. The National Weather Service. And if the audio filter isn't filtering out, my phone goes
And Schleicher
like a
County
minion
in
every time
Texas.
there's a new warning in Texas. So if you're hearing that, that's what that is. If not, you're hearing the audible warnings here on the Magical Computer live stream. So, let's just go ahead and pull this one up. This is
Texas local
This is going to be out of
storm
San
warning
Angelo. You can
miles
see that
southeast of
storm
Plateau,
activity
Valverde
popping off
County,
west of town.
Texas.
Rain
Hail magnitude estimated 1.25
Much
inches.
gusty winds with this
Reported by
activity.
public.
Definitely
Additional information.
some really nice lightning strike. That's every bomb got a bit like
1.25 inches.
Go back over here. And top left, that's going to be the Abilene area. Middle is Del Rio. Bottom left is going to be San Angelo.
People are complaining about the ads.
Yeah, I think David is interested. Whoever mentioned it in the Discord just got his attention.
Right there. So, let's keep on going here.
It's so hazy out.
Woo-wee. Temp 82, dew point 65.
We're going to be dealing with this. So, again, we got storms galore, we got hail galore, we got winds galore. Let's just take a magical look at what we have going on. Bottom left camera, that is San Angelo. Middle left is Del Rio. Top left is going to be El Dorado. And I believe that storm is also where meteorologist Jason Cooley's heading. So we'll get a view from him too whenever he is set up in position. So you can see we're starting to get plenty of storms now to fire up. We're getting a pretty quick transition from discrete storms into a broken line of storms. A lot more storms are firing up. So with that, we're probably going to be dealing with the potential for some of these to produce large hail, some of these to produce damaging winds, heavy rain, and yeah, even a few tornadoes. Let's see if I can get that watch to actually pop up.
The I-20 storm's looking pretty
I'm
good.
just going to pull it up on my iPad. That's it.
I-20 storm's looking good.
So, hold yourselves together for just a moment. We'll use the magical, super duper awesome piece of technology here that we like to call an iPad. And I'll just show you on this display. Give me just a second here. We'll get you good to go. Call me a doofus. That's just mean and hateful. No chat left for you. So I need to turn this back on. There we go. Yes, start broadcast. And what we're going to do is now we're going to pop y'all over my super duper awesome, McLawesome iPad. And there you go. So you're just going to get to take a journey with me and we'll pull up the information together. So
Chad Geese just got a tornado on that I-20 storm.
And
Which one?
Chad got a tornado up there.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
there we go. So again, you can see we do have a new tornado watch that has been issued for a good chunk of North Texas and Texoma. This includes Wichita Falls, east along 82 to Gainesville and Sherman.
I think that would have held together.
287 from Vernon, southeast of what the heck? We just had a tornado warning, or tornado in Potosi. Stand by. We've got a tornado down a few minutes ago. This is going to be from Storm Chaser Chad Casey. So again, we just had a tornado pop up in Potosi. This is going to be the storm east of Abilene. So the storm east of Abilene has gone tornadic. We don't have a tornado warning yet. Country, Concho Valley, Big Country, including Abilene, San Angelo, all the way east through Llano, Fredericksburg, Kerrville, Medina, Uvalde. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and get back to what we're dealing with. And again, we just had a tornado near Potosi, about 15 miles southeast of Potosi at 5:17 p.m. So, I'm going to bring that back on screen.
That looks pretty good.
Just a moment. Okay, I don't want that. I want stupid technology, man. Let me tell you, sometimes you just need to hit it with a mallet. So this is going to be the tornado southeast of Potosi. This was about 5 to 10 minutes ago. This would be now approaching Highway 283 south of Bayard, north of Groton. So that's going to be your tornado. Chasers here to help bring you that information, because sometimes things happen and they happen suddenly. And before someone thinks I can't use my mallet against Twitter or TweetDeck, think again. I got a mallet again. Yeah. All right. So back to this again. That's the storm near Bayard. We don't have a tornado warning right now, but guess what? Severe thunderstorms can and do produce tornadoes without warning sometime. So let's go ahead and take a look at what
that's a right leaner
is going
right towards
on.
us.
We might have to go over to that.
So again, cameras on the left, got me here, and then we have storm chasers out in the field. So this storm that is going to be near Bayard is definitely starting to take on more of a classic supercellular look, and I mean, we did have a spin-up tornado occur just a few minutes ago with that. No real strong signs of low level rotation on radar right now, this instant, but again, we did have a tornado a few minutes ago. They happen from time to time like that. Severe storm southeast of Haskell down to southeast of Stanford, moving northeast at about 55 miles an hour. The potential for ping pong ball size hail and localized damaging wind gusts over 60 miles an hour. Wichita Falls area, we've got a severe storm west of Burke Burnett, southeast of Electra. This thing's pretty small, but capable of producing quarter-size hail, wind gusts over 70 miles an hour. That's going to be moving northeast up towards Randlet, Brandfield, Oklahoma. Farther south,
issued
Thank you.
tornado warning.
At the super chat, appreciate it. And everybody, let's keep some W's in chat for Sharky, Texas. All right, let's get back to it south into the tornado warning, which we now have. All right, so this is going to be a tornado warning. This is going to be for a observed tornadoes of the National Weather Service minutes ago. Tornado warning for
Callahan County.
and this is going to be from near Baird to northwest of Cross Plains. And that's going to be, moving off to the east. This says northeast, but it looks like right to the east at about 30 miles an hour. So again, we have visual confirmation of that just a few minutes ago from Storm Chaser Chad Casey. And here you go. There's the tornado we were looking at. That was at 517 east of Tuscula, well southeast of Potosi. This tornado warning does now include Callahan County from Baird south to Roden. It includes I-20 on Putnam. So again, this is a tornado warning based off Storm Chaser Chad Casey's report, which we brought you here live on the Texas Storm Chasers. And that's going to be moving off to the east. So again, here's your first tornado of the day in Texas, and that just goes to show you that, we do have a tornado risk today. We don't have any confirmed reports right now, thankfully, but the potential will exist for this storm to continue to be an issue in that department. So let's get back south. Let's take a look at what we have going on. Severe thunderstorm west of El Dorado with the potential of golf ball size hail and localized damaging wind gusts over 60 miles per hour. That's going to be moving off to the northeast at 35 miles an hour. Would keep most of the issues with this storm off to the north and west of El Dorado or El Dorado. But any eastward turn would bring it into town. So heads up to folks traveling on 277 out of San Angelo down to Sonora on Interstate 10. All right, back farther south, the potential for a nasty severe storm with a broken radar. That's going to be east of Del Rio. This is going to be a severe thunderstorm capable of producing extremely large hail and damaging straight line winds. Tennis ball size hail, 80 mile an hour winds at least as this storm moves northeast away from Del Rio. So Del Rio, you're going to be clear here shortly, but it's headed northeast towards Campwood. Looks like the Weather Service may do something with this soon. The storm definitely is looking dangerous, so wouldn't be surprised if we have a tornado warning coming from the storm east of Del Rio sooner rather than later. So, thanks for tuning in so far this evening, folks. Definitely appreciate it. I'm Texas Storm Chasers, Cooley and Chief Cable Primer covering severe storms in the Big Country, the Concho Valley, the Everett Plateau, and, soon to be North Texas. So, heads up to those of you in Campwood and Barksdale here on Highway 55. This is a very, very intense severe storm capable of producing probably baseball to softball size hail, 80 mile an hour winds, and the potential eventually this may go tornadic. So we're going to have to watch this storm very carefully, and I wouldn't be shocked if we have a tornado warning. Oh, look at that, we do. That's going to be a tornado warning now for northern Kenny and eastern Val Verde counties in south central Texas until 6:15 p.m. At 5:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Amanda, or 12 miles east of Del Rio, moving east at 35 miles an hour. This storm has the potential of producing softball-sized hail, a tornado, 80 mile an hour. Right, it should stay just to your north, but this is going to be an issue for places like Leakey, Camp Wood, Barksdale, and Vance in the next hour to hour and a half. So this may be one of these super long track storms. So I want to just go ahead and highlight it now. This whole corridor. You are now in the uh-oh zone and need to pay attention as this storm moves your way. This is probably going to be one of these long track supercells that's going to be capable of producing big hail, damaging winds, and maybe even a tornado threat as it continues moving northeast across portions of Uvalde, Rio, Kerr, Bandera, Medina, and Kenny counties here in the northern Edwards Plateau, southern hill country. So that is a tornado warning now until 6:15. That should stay east of Del Rio. Tornado warning. We're going to have to start prioritizing tornado warnings now unless we have something real nasty happens. So, before that good news. This is warning that until 6:15 p.m. for Callahan at 5:20 tornado report. 7 miles north of Odin, moving east at 30. The storm could also have ping pong ball size hail. So we have, we showed you the visual of that tornado a short time ago, and here's another look at that. That's the tornado from storm. It was a direct threat to Eastland County. Cisco, Eastland, Ranger, Southern Stevens County, south of Breckenridge, heads up. It's heading your way, and yes, the potential does continue for this storm.
Got a visual.
Right there! Oh, it is.
Looks peaceful.
Oh! Wow.
Where'd you grab that video?
Look at the debris.
Chad sent it. Believe it or not.
I'm walking on it. I never thought I could be so free.
In northern Callahan County, please be in a safe place. This is going to stay north of Cross Plains, not an issue for Cross Plains or Rising Star. This is going to be an issue for Cisco and Eastland at some point. In fact, let's just go ahead and show you the loop. And by some point, I mean within the next hour.
Larry!
Should have stayed at Larry's.
I think this is moving more easterly now. Yeah, you can see it. It's a little hard to tell, but the hook itself is doing this. So it's moving more easterly. So those of you in Cisco and Moran, get ready. Albany, this is going to stay south of you in the sense of this one tornadic storm, but you've got a whole heck of a lot of storms coming your way from the southwest. So guess what?
Chicken butt.
Be ready for that. You'll see on the latest radar scan we're about to get here, this thing to actually become tightening up. So start losing resistance.
Gonna book it down to the Del Rio store?
Interstate 20 and 283. Which way the winds are right now. There is a bit of a velocity.
You go with what you know is going to perform. And we don't have much of a shot to wait around any longer.
As many balls between you and the outside as possible. Wearing some shoes. You know what? Just heads up. a lot
past
of
10.
streets after the storm moved through, so don't try going out for a while. Those roads are going to have issues.
By the time we get there, we'll probably be over 10, won't it?
All right.
I think we got to get it south of Junction.
Robert, let's take a look. In Denton, we have a tornado watch in effect through 11 p.m. That's this yellow box here. A tornado watch for Denton County, western, northern DFW until 11 p.m. at least. It'll probably be extended. I expect storms to start rolling in after about 9 p.m. for the west, so stay weather aware. Some of those could definitely be on the strong to
Head
severe
towards
side.
Kerrville.
I want to get to this
Don't go outside
junction.
and dance in the fall. Way to get it. Thank you very much.
How fast is this storm?
All right, so let's talk about some other storms. West of San Angelo with strong winds. We've got a pretty good surge wind coming in from the west right now into San
I don't
Angelo.
know if
so
it's
that
going to survive
activity
much
will be
longer
moved
past
to the
I-10.
east. Maybe the
We'll see.
quarter-size hail winds to 60. No tornadoes with that at the moment. El Dorado, that storm has the potential of golf ball size hail, winds of 60. All these storms are moving northeast at about 30 to 45 miles an hour. All right. We've got this tornado warning storm in northern parts of Kinney County. That is over rural areas passing north of Highway 90 and north of Brackville, but it is moving towards Barksdale, Camperwood, and Leakey, and Real County, northern Uvalde County. So everyone else downstream of this one big bad storm by itself. And by the way, that does include folks all the way down to Kerrville, I-10, Highway 90 north, this storm. Watch it carefully. This may be one of these long track supercells that stays around for several hours. So it may eventually approach areas west of San Antonio here in a few hours. So heads up.
That's what I'm saying.
Massive Action X, thank you very much for that very generous super chat. And you know, we're going to try. We're not trying to go that crazy route. We're just trying to bring visuals, so don't you worry. We're not going to go super crazy. Simplistic is better. So, hey, southeast of Baird, you got a spinny doom potential here. That includes the threat of big, bad, very mad hail, strong winds, heavy rain, and lightning. If you've got anybody, friends, family that are out in these areas right now, make sure they're paying attention to the weather. Shoot them a text. You're always welcome to join in the fun and family here, because we're here for y'all here in Texas. You know, many probably assume I enjoy doing stuff like this. I really don't. I'm actually a pretty introverted dude, and my throat already hurts, so we're going to be doing this for another 6.5 hours. So, but we're here. It's what we do. I'll just drink some caffeine and pretend I'm mood. I don't know. So what I'm looking at right now is I'm going to take us to the Fort Worth radar. I want to do a little in-depth analysis of this tornado warning south of there. You can see we don't have that well-defined look because we're looking, what is this, about 10,000 feet above the surface. So we have a very strong mesocyclone here. So this thing is big, bad, very mad. And if you were watching any of the videos earlier today, I mentioned if we still had discrete storms after 6 p.m., the threat of tornadoes would increase as we have an uptick in low-level wind shear. We have discrete storms as we approach 6, so that's going to be a problem. Austin, San Antonio, we're going to have storms overnight. They should be weakening, but they could still be strong as they move east into the region. So we're going to be here. We're going to be here all evening. If you want to know what is going on, just send you a link. Where's my button? Oh, let's get going. Yay. I'm in songs. I'm only a cheater. Okay.
You know what he really wanted to say there?
Continue for 20.
because it actually helps the video get into more people's video feed, and thus more people get the information on Mama Nature's temper tantrums. Hey, honey, what's for dinner?
What are you ordering from DoorDash?
Kidding. I'll probably get Subway delivered at some point.
Subway! Yeah!
Alright, so let's take a look at what we have going on. And you can see we got stormies galore. They're all
the
having temper tantrums, they're all having
The
nonsense.
mobile signal is struggling out here.
Etc.
Starlink
What do you mean I wish?
Gotcha.
My better half's literally 5 feet behind me, and more like 4 feet. She's just messaging me over here instead of talking on live stream, so I'm going to give her as much grief as I can because it's really the only time I can do that without being attacked. Your partner is about to smack you. We're all going to get a show if you're live. Yeah, pretty much. Eastland County, this storm is going to be heading your way. I expect to be under some sort of warning by 6:15 p.m. Alright, so let's see. Let's do the timeline for tonight. I'm going to clear everything off the screen. We're going to load the high-res rapid refresh model, and that's going to tell us what's going on tonight. Yeah, we've got a website, TexasStormChasers.com. We've got interactive radar. We've got the latest weather forecast. We do videos every day. Excuse me, we do videos every day. I bet most folks didn't know that. We actually have a 24/7 live stream, too. But you can also watch our live coverage there as well if you want. Radar, etc. Alright, so I'm going to load the HERC. We're going to go from 7 p.m. through 7 a.m. And again, this is one model. It's not necessarily going to be right, but it'll at least give us an idea of what's going on. And for those of you wanting timing, here you go. Yeah, this stuff's going to make it in the DFW between 9 to 10 p.m. Continue moving east. We may have several hours of storms in DFW. Some of those storms will have the potential of producing hail, strong wind gusts, etc.
I say send in those super jets if you want to see Baldy slapped around on the screen.
So, we'll be watching this. So, North Texas, Texoma, Central Texas, we do have storms heading your way tonight. For those asking about the live stream, yeah, we've got a live weather stream that's live 24/7. It's got radar, music, we've got warning feeds, we've got all that. If you're watching on YouTube right now, these channels are always live. You can go look for the second live video, but when we're not doing tornado coverage, just come back and look and you'll find it very easily. Send in those super chats if you want to see Baldy slapped around on stream. I'm not sure I necessarily enjoy that possibility, but thank you, Scott Sweeney, one of our amazing moderators, for encouraging such atrocious behavior. Rude. Alright, anyway.
That's how you earn money, man.
So that is what the radar is looking like tonight. Houston, by the way, actually here, let me extend this past, let's just take a quick look at tomorrow, because as we get into tomorrow afternoon, we do have a severe weather threat in East Texas, Southeast Texas, Northeast Texas, the Golden Triangle, with damaging winds, maybe a few tornadoes. There you go. So we're going to have to watch y'all tomorrow. You're not out of the woods, you're just not dealing with it tonight. That's something for tomorrow. Said no one ever. Here's the severe weather outlook for this evening. You can see we do have a risk of scattered to several severe storms. North Texas, Central Texas, the Edwards Plateau, the Concho Valley, the Big Country, Northwest Texas, and Texoma. Britain Games, thank you very much for that generous super chat. Everyone give a big old W in the chat for them. And let's keep on the Baldy Road. We're going to focus on the 2 tornado warnings first, then we're going to get on with the other storms. Alright, so, Mary Stitcher, thank you very much, and yes, no mid-roll ads. We turned them off. have them off usually as default. The stream restarted at the beginning of this. It auto defaulted a new stream, and yeah, so that was not intentional, but thank you very much. Alright, so we do have a storm capable of producing a tornado along with at least golf ball to tennis ball size hail. This is going to be on Interstate 20 just east of Bandera, west of Putnam. This storm is starting to lift a little more to the northeast again, so this may bring it into more of northwestern Eastland County, southeastern Shackelford County, and southwestern Stevens County, eventually towards Breckenridge by 7 p.m. So that could have large hail, damaging winds. Here in North Texas, we have nothing going on yet. Yet being the operative word, because you will be later. All this from the west is going to come down and say, I'll be, and try to hit you with wind and hail later. So stay weather aware. But for now, you're okie dokie. Out here in northwest Texas, a severe storm capable of producing tennis ball size hail is east of Weinart, southeast of Monday, about to cross over Highway 222, moving up northeast at 60 miles an hour towards Seymour, Electra, and Vernon. This storm is heading northeast very quickly, so heads up to folks up on 287,
Sweet.
114, 82.
What's that?
Sweet.
Oh, us, yeah.
This is going to be passing near just west of Seymour around 6:15 p.m.
Feed me,
Eventually, that
Seymour.
means this will approach Highway 287 from near Vernon to Electra.
Gotta love being under the
probably by
thunderhead.
6:55
Yeah, that's what we're under right now.
Sherry Kirk, thank you very much for that. Just a report of a tornado in Kinney County. Back in Rio in Brackville is offline. It's been broken for days. They're waiting on parts. That so we can or San Angelo. Both are 100 miles away. Instead of us looking at ground level, we're looking at 20,000 feet above the surface. Not even remotely close to the low levels. All we're seeing is the mid-levels. So this is where ground truth comes into play. We do have a report of a tornado confirmed with this thunderstorm now north of Brackenville. This is going to be moving east, northeast. So Camp Wood, Barksdale, Leakey. Eventually, this is going to be an issue for y'all. You've got some time, but again, this thing is going to be moving off to the east-northeast at about 30 miles an hour with baseball-sized hail. So let me put a storm track on this, and I'm going to actually extend this track out over 2 hours because I want to give an early heads up. I'm not trying to be specific here. I'm just trying to give a heads up as to where this thing may eventually end up because it's being a problem. I'm going to do 35 miles an hour. Camp Wood, 6:35. Leakey, about 7 p.m. This is now a confirmed tornado, by the way. Camp Wood, again, about 6:30 to 6:35. Same for Barksdale. Here out in Concan, northeast of Uvalde, about Uvalde County, southern Rio and Bandera counties. And this storm probably is going to make a run at 35 later this evening. So heads up, this is going to be one of these big, bad, very bad, long-track storms that we're going to be dealing with for a while. And it probably is going to be dropping hail, damaging winds, and maybe even a tornado threat. So if you know anybody from Camp Wood to Bandera, Cochrane, Utopia, north of Uvalde, Hondo, north to Bandera, let them know they've got a pretty nasty storm in their vicinity heading their way. And again, we're live here on YouTube, we're live on the Face Bag, we're live on Twitch, we're live on the Texas Storm Chasers website, we're live! And we're going to be live for the remainder of the evening dealing with Mama Nature's.
We have lost both Starlings.
Really?
The only thing keeping us up right now is Verizon.
Oh, good. Thank goodness for the booster. Cooley, yeah.
It's right next to the radar, so you're not getting a super good look at the hill. Low level.
What user in timeout?
I can switch over to the forward radar, and you can see there's just pretty good irrigation on 20 near Putnam, so that's moving this northeast towards Grand. And eventually, if it does continue moving northeast, it's going to be making its way up towards Stevens County and eventually the city of Breckenridge. We are starting to see a bit of rotation again with this. Again, it is so close to the radar, it's just really difficult to get a good look. But we have storm chasers in the vicinity, so we're going to get a close eye on it. And a good view, 10-4, thank you. Bailey, thank you very much. Let's take a quick look. I'm sure I'd get a Nickelodeon copyright strike. I need to know if Nickelodeon still exists. Text, a lot of folks saying
We got
what's
our
going on with
Manatus.
F20. North Texas tornado watching at 11 p.m. Western Oregon EFW watching the extended EFW a bit later. Let's go back to the radar, and again, very nasty looking hail core approaching Seymour. Seymour, get ready for
Chelsea headed north.
baseball size hail.
Oh, okay.
She went up to
As
Abilene.
this storm continues moving northeast, that's just a neat, nasty looking storm heading towards Seymour. This thing's flying northeast at about 60 miles an hour. So Seymour area, 615 to 620, and then eventually up to Vernon to Electra about 655. That's a pretty nasty looking storm there. All right, wash them. Let's take a look.
Yeah, we
See,
might need,
Marco's not
since
a
it
big
turned
one
so
right
far
now.
right,
We're gonna
Yeah,
be
it took a
doing
hard right.
storms,
we might
late
have to go
tonight.
down to like
Gusty
Bandera.
winds, lightning, maybe some small hail.
That will at least keep us out of the worst part of hill country.
Again, they can still be rowdy at times. We have to open more radars. All right, let's do
just
Southern House Lead. Let's
floored.
do that. Go ahead.
That's darling.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's see what's going on. That's fine. I've got that.
Go past this light. Then, at the next one, turn left onto the I-10 East, US 83 South ramp to Lakey, San Antonio.
So yeah, we'll go down to
So for
Kerrville.
situational awareness, let's
That's
do
what
this.
I'm saying.
That was a
Some
good
of these
call.
Cities off the
That'd
map,
be-
and I just want to show what the radar is doing across the state right now for good.
So it'll take an hour to get to Leakey, and that's where the
Young
terrain
County's
really
under
starts
tornado
hitting.
watch,
So
and you do have dangerous storms to your southwest, so
might
be
as well get a
mindful.
little bit ahead of it.
At the light, turn left onto the I-10 East ramp.
Hold on.
You have storms by the
Continue on I-10 East for 6 miles.
but Gus's in up there. Brownwood, you're going to be dealing with storms this evening. Yeah, nothing that 8 p.m. Yes, so get ready. Some of those going to be strong, severe, winds largely. Such
Time for a beautiful drive in the hill country.
Hill country. Hey, it's our first person asking about Colleen.
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
It's a ritual, guys. We got our first Colleen question of the day.
That's what I was
y'all
about to
watching from this
say.
evening?
Our first Colleen ask.
Bandera will give us plenty of time. Speed limit 80. Nice.
Yeah, bless America.
That's cool. They're like, we want you to get through this.
I think we're getting.
I think satellite just died.
No, I mean, I don't know if it's bots, but literally, it's just people saying towns in David's chat.
Oh no. Speaking of,
These have to be bots.
Got storms southwest of Sonora. We've got storms for El Dorado up to San Angelo, Ballinger, to Tuscola, Abilene. Abilene, you're probably getting some hail again. And then we've got a tornadic storm near Putnam up to Moran. Let's say, what is it now, 6? DFW probably 9 to midnight. But storms may continue past midnight, and you're going to have stuff approaching from the west. If you're west, like to Decatur, or maybe a little closer to 8. So, we've got this nasty storm here, now east of Bayard. If you're in, you're clear. If you're in Road, you're clear from this storm. You're going to have more. If you are in Moran to north of Cisco, you're going to have issues with storms.
we could always go a bit west of Bandera to Tarpley or so. Just want to make sure that we don't have only one road that we get stuck on.
And then we have some hailers that are moving north-northeast very quickly in northwest Texas.
We have. I mean, we're obstructed, but I mean, we still have good constellation. Partially obstructed.
And those have hail, strong winds, and heavy rain. And then for what it's worth, we have some storms west of Oklahoma City with hail, and we have some showers and storms with gusty winds and lightning and a bit of rain in the panhandle. Really not much, unfortunately.
Speed of light.
Okay. You think it might be the public server?
But we're going to be watching things quite
No,
carefully
because
here.
Verizon is still
This
pushing
activity is a news
3 megasecond, and when I tested it here from my phone,
Again.
I got 9 mega.
Okay.
I'll just set it up. Let's use you for this.
Oh wow, this is pretty.
Yeah.
80 miles an hour is pretty cute.
Yeah.
Thing, but at least we'll be able to show you what's going on.
Alright, that did it.
Really? That was
Yeah,
fast.
Yeah, and look, OBS connected.
Jeez. Thank God it didn't drop that long.
Arlington could have some storms overnight and this evening, and can't rule out some hail and strong winds. Again, about 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Alright, so I'm going to pull up the high-res rapid refresh model here on my iPad.
So we know that's a
and
thing.
I'm just gonna show
But
you
the
all
cool
that
thing is
overnight.
we have this monitor here,
I'll just
and
put
if
the
we see
latest
it,
on the let it
we just
play
don't
on
try
an
another
animation
server.
and just switch to it and let it go to town.
It doesn't mean I'm not going to send him a message saying, hey, what's up with that?
What we expect.
Dang, gas is $2.45 here?
See the time stamps there.
That's $1 cheaper than it is at
But 245. 245?
Yeah, $2.45.
Top left.
Bro, this is cheap. Prices over
I should have brought my gas can.
Across the state overnight. Into
Fill up the generator.
Abilene's going to have some hail,
Yeah, just turn it on, plug everything into that.
Yes.
Just make sure we
but
open up the windows.
nothing tornadic right now.
Man, look at our storm. It is angry.
Angry. It's angry.
Man, I wish that Del Rio radar was working.
Otherwise,
more attention. And then take a quick look at some cameras. That's going to be Del Rio on the top right, and then going to be Bandera on the bottom right for meteorologist Jason Keller. Storms tonight,
Not quite
9
Bandera.
midnight rolling in from the west, and yes, some of them could
Still
have some
about
hail
an hour away.
and strong winds. So,
oh, did he say we were there?
Yeah. We're not in Kerrville yet.
You're gonna have to remind me 20 more times. Alright, we've got a new tornado warning, so let's get back. Lakey. You have to say remind me 20 more times. Let's get back to the radar. We have a new tornado warning. This is going to bring it southern storm. This is going to be for parts of northwestern Uvalde County. This is going to be until 6:45 p.m. If you're going to be mean to me, can't you just open the stinking warning box? Now, why wouldn't it make my life too easy? Fine, we'll do it the hard way. It's going to be a tornado warning until 6:45 p.m. for northeastern Kenny, northwestern Uvalde, southeastern Edwards, and southwestern Real counties in southern Texas down the Edwards Plateau. This is going to be a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Alamo Village, 13 miles north of Brackenville, moving east at 30 miles an hour. This also could have tennis ball to baseball size hail. So, Camp Wood, west of Lakey to near Kuncan. Heads up, this is going to be a tornado warning with a severe storm moving east towards y'all. Baseball size hail, possible tornado, very heavy rain, dangerous lightning, so we'll keep an eye on that. Further north, we've got storms now extending from southwest of Sonora to El Dorado, to San Angelo, to Miles and Ballinger up Highway 67, Winters to Tuscola to Abilene. Abilene getting more rain again. So heads up, Abilene. Not really too severe right now, but the potential for some small hail, gusty winds, heavy rain for sure. We've got the severe storm over Moran, just moron, whatever. Just north of Putnam, northeast of Bayer, northwest of Cisco. It's going to stay north of I-20, north of Cisco.
Where you at,
But that means it could head towards southern Stevens County, eventually being an issue for places like maybe Morden Valley, Breckenridge, and Cotto there on 180 up in Stevens County. So heads up. In fact, you can see we have a new severe thunderstorm warning now. That's going to be from the Weather Service, so they're not going to extend the tornado warning for now. We're going to keep a close eye on that storm. Further northwest, we have some storms with heavy rain, small hail, moving northeast quickly across Throckmorton County. Get this movie going again. The National Weather Service. Then we've got Seymour. Seymour, you're getting quite a bit of a hailer right now.
Yeah, how is Illinois doing?
Potential for 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Haven't heard anything.
Tennis ball size hail. Sonora, thank you. And that's near Seymour. That's going to be moving northeast very quickly, about 50 miles an
There's
hour.
just that one
everyone
storm.
from Seymour up to Vernon and Electra, you've got a storm with
There's a
70-mile-an-hour winds and tennis ball size hail heading your way. So get ready for that, and we'll be keeping a very close eye on it as it continues moving off to the northeast at about 45 miles an hour. So it's cooking and booking, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
All
Really?
right. So I have a question for all of you.
What's that, David?
Have you hit the like button yet?
Yes, I
That
did.
helps us out in getting this video into more folks. The more folks we can help with weather information, the better. Let's go ahead and, again, I'm just going to go back and show you. We are expecting storms to continue
Show
moving.
us the way.
Large hail.
I feel like we've been
A few
going
tornadoes
uphill
and heavy
for
rainfall.
forever.
we went down, we
That
went
threat
up,
also
back up to
includes
2,100
places
feet.
like southern and central Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
I guess the Llano River Valley is Junction.
Asking for a good app recommendation? Well, we can give you one. I'll go ahead and put it in chat.
How do I join the Discord channel?
How do you do it, David? How do you do it?
Show us the way.
You can search for ours, and that's the free Texas Storm Chasers mobile app. I just put the link in the chat, where you can just go and search Texas Storm Chasers, or you download apps for your device. We've got 2 radars, one in the radar button, the second under the More tab, and then it's Zoom Radar. You can watch our live coverage by going to articles. It's the first thing there. And then we also have your local weather forecast, no matter where you are.
How do I join the
Good old
Discord?
USA. So let's talk about this. I think they're going to let the tornado warning for this storm in Callahan County go. So Putnam, you're clear. This storm is still severe. It's moving northeast towards Breckenridge, southern Stevens County. And it's moving off to the northeast. Rascal ZX2, thank you for being a spinny doomer and for that $20 super chat. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so the only storm we're going to have a tornado warning on shortly is going to be the storm that is well northeast of Del Rio. So we're going to look at that in a minute, but let's go north to south, and that's what I'm going to try to do here, along with drinking caffeine juice. Get you back to the actual radar.
Going to Bandera.
So, severe storm. First off, pretty nasty looking storm now, just north of the Red River, up in southern Oklahoma, northeast of Burke Burnett, northeast of Randall, Oklahoma.
Nice little hook.
That storm looks like it's trying to
Let's
go
go to
toward attic,
David's.
southwest of Walters, Oklahoma. It's moving away
Let's go to
from Texas,
David's.
but eventually could be near Duncan, Oklahoma. I just noticed that because, well,
We're here.
yeah.
Hey. We're live streaming.
Head
Like-
south.
We like an Inception thing where we're live streaming all these things.
We have some pretty nasty looking hailstorms, one near Seymour, with some strong winds over 70 miles an hour.
Seymour.
That's racing northeast at about 50 miles an hour, so it's passing just
Amanthus. Love you some Amanthus.
It smells like vacation out there.
I know it does, doesn't it?
Vacation. Vacation now, you heard?
How does one join the channel? Should I know?
The link is in the members tab.
Link is in the members tab.
When you become a member, you can see the link. But
But how do you become a member? At least on the
gotcha. How do you become a YouTube member?
yeah.
Ah,
Now where is that? See perks.
oh yeah, they do have a link on there.
Do they?
Yeah. There's a link in the description, I think. Unless David erased it. Yeah, it's gone.
guys hail, heavy rain, and lightning. And that activity is moving off to the
Could
east
you
northeast at about
message
30
David
to 40
and tell him people are asking how
miles
to
per
become
hour.
members?
There is not a tornado on the ground in Abilene at this point.
I don't know if David knows.
I promise you that. I'm looking at the radar data
Just
right
because
now.
it's on their interface. Oh, yeah, there's a joint button right
20
there.
miles southeast of Abilene earlier. But the tornado warning up there has been expired. No tornado warnings up there. Breckenridge, you got a storm heading your way with hail and strong wind. Farther south, southwest of, I'm going to mispronounce it again, Sonora is moving off to the northeast. That storm has the potential of golf ball size hail and winds over 60 miles an hour. South side of Stevens County, south of Breckenridge, is getting pelted with lightning. Alright, so let's go back to the tornado warning. And again, the reason I'm not just glued to this is because it is in the Edwards Plateau. Again, this is way, way east of Del Rio at this point, moving way north of Brackenville. It's going to be crossing Highway 55 from Camp Wood south to northwest of Uvalde. So not a good highway to be on right now. And eventually this will be crossing Highway 83 near or a bit south of Lakey, north of Uvalde, northwest of Sabinal, as this storm is moving east at 30 miles an hour. And again, this thing's got some big hail.
Big.
Mike Hoffman, thank you very much. So let's go ahead and put a speed on this. I'm going to do 35 miles an hour, and I'm going to actually make it an even bigger cone of uh-oh. And that's just so we can have a pretty good...
Allie says we're supposed to hurry the hell up.
Here. So, at this point, Lakey about 650 to 655. Camp Wood in the next 10 to 15 minutes. North of Uvalde on 83 about 7 p.m. Northwest of Sabinal on 127 about 7:20 p.m. Bandera about 8 p.m. to 8:05. Same thing for Hondo if it tracks that far south. So again, this could be a pretty long track storm, and if it keeps moving at its current speed, these are the time frames we're expecting it
So
to
in Texas,
arrive.
Who's boss today?
Yeah.
So this is the only tornado warning we have right now. The tornado warning for the storm that was east of Abilene in Callahan County has expired. That storm is moving towards Stevens County with large hail. We're going to have some more stuff that we can do. And again, here is the high-res rapid refresh model, just to give a basic timeline of what we will be dealing with overnight into tomorrow morning. And yeah, Gardner State Park, south of Lakey. That is a very good idea. Thank you. Gardner State Park is not going to be in good shape with this storm heading its way. And yes, our Discord server is for YouTube members only. Alright, looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. So, let's take a look. A big thank you to everybody watching live this evening. We appreciate you staying weather aware. W's for you all. we've got some rain and storms in the area, and if this cell near Sonneraville south a little, you might get more, but the nasty stuff is farther to the southeast. KB5SLF, thank you very much as well.
Really, guys? So go down to Bandera and then go back west a little bit.
All right, let's see what that was about.
Try to drive
It's a
into
larger
it.
severe
Try to just
thunderstorm
get a
warning
view
for the
up top
Camp Wood area. I assume
some
that is for
higher
large hail
spot.
damaging winds. All right, so let's take a look at the state. Let's knock some of these city labels back off again, and we're just going to go all over the place.
Losing storm. No,
So let's go from north to south. First off, let me get rid of the satellite. I mean, it's cute and all, but as we get closer to dark, it's just not necessary. So, going from north to south, knocking us back to an hour, will get us back home. And here we go. Heather Berry, big thank you. Alright, so going from north to south, Burke Burnett, you're going to be dealing with more storms eventually, same with Wichita Falls, but the closest storms right now are west of Seymour. Those storms are boogieing off to the northeast pretty quickly at about 50 miles an hour with the potential of tennis ball size hail and damaging straight line winds over 70 miles an hour. Very mad storms. Farther south, Throckmorton County, you've got some storms in your vicinity, but nothing too crazy right now. We did have a tornado warning for the Callahan County region a little earlier. That storm is now moving northeast into Stevens County. We're watching it. It's still a storm way out by its lonesome, and that definitely means it needs to be watched. That eventually could make it into western North Texas. These storms will make it into North Texas and DFW over the next 2 to 4 hours, by the way, for everyone asking. So, heads up to that. Southwest, we do have storms extending from near Clyde and Emdale, east sides and south sides of Abilene,
Kankakee is
all the way south.
got a nice hook and couplet.
Yeah. I'm hearing tornado now.
San Angelo, some of
Oh, are
those
you?
storms have pocket change size hail, heavy rain, strong wind gusts. And then farther south, we have storms all the way down to 77 to El Dorado. And then, you know, if I scroll up far enough here, I may actually find the pronunciation stun or
It's almost dark over there.
And then otherwise, we do have a very intense, severe storm
not.
northwest of Uvalde, south of Camp Wood.
There's still
That's
essential time.
tennis ball size hail, winds of 70 miles an hour, and even the potential for a tornado. We'll check in on meteorologist Jason Cooley real quick.
A chaser walked up to somebody sitting underneath an overpass, and it's just like, hey,
is
get out of the way.
at present near Segovia, Texas, on Interstate 10.
So
I guess at this point, there's no harm in popping my beautiful bald head up here, so howdy! But you didn't expect that. We can fix that pretty quickly, thankfully. Boy, I hope someone gets a screenshot of that. So, yeah, it's meteorologist Jason Cooley. They are down on Interstate 10 right now. And again, they're going to be intercepting some of these storms down here. So we'll be keeping a close eye on them. There's the view out of the view out of the starting to clear out a bit in San Angelo. Looks like it'll be a nice sunset. Here is Del Rio. They had a severe storm earlier with 80-mile-an-hour winds, very heavy rain. They're clearing out a bit. Then here Folks asking about storm timeline. Here you go.
Got a large tornado on the ground.
Kankakee.
Yeah. Let's see what these guys are saying.
Oh, yeah. Totally forgot about that.
Tornado warning in Oklahoma City.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Somewhat unexpected.
And a tornado reported.
Yeah. I was saying
Really?
there's
Yep.
tornadoes up in Illinois now, the northern target.
Dust
They have
swirl.
bad weather as well. And then I mentioned how I have a mallet again and I want to get technology. So there's actually a tornado warning now up in concerningly, we're going to take a quick look. I just want to look. I used to live up here for years. Tornado warning up in Oklahoma City, and I see why. You know, Minco, Union City, Oklahoma, over in Tuttle, Mustang. Heads up Oklahoma City to more if you got friends, family up there. Looks like a storm with a possible tornado and towards Oklahoma City. But that's enough of that. We're back to Texas.
We're gonna start
Severe
heading
storm
southwest
northeast of Seymour. Seymour, you're
Yeah.
clear from that storm. It's
Where?
heading northeast
In Kerrville.
up towards the Electra and Vernon area. So heads up on that potential for golf ball to tennis ball size hail. Very strong winds of 60 to 70 miles per hour with that. So we're going to be keeping a close eye on that. Farther south, storms, showers galore. This activity all generally moving northeast. Stevens County, you've got a severe storm southwest of Breckenridge and northeast of Moran. That storm has the potential of maybe some ping pong ball size hail. Winds of 60 miles per hour. That storm's moving northeast. Looks like we have a discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This was just issued. And let's see if we can find some information. Now, here's a piece of information that's actually quite helpful. This is from the Weather Service in San Antonio. Take a look at this. We are expecting additional severe thunderstorms to possibly develop in northern Mexico and the Edwards Plateau over the next few hours and move east. So we could be dealing with more storms. So
Okay.
hold on a second if you want to clear that.
We're here for that.
We're here for it.
So what we're going to be looking at is dealing with the potential of wind tech rate.
Adam just got hammered
Getting
by
just
large
as-
hail, lost a side window.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they on the big tornado?
Don't know.
Surprised nobody's saying anything on here.
I don't know. I'm gonna go look.
Check your stream.
It's headed there now.
small hail. At this point, most of this line's not severe warned,
see
so
what
it's
Alex
behaving
got.
itself, but it's
Listen, Alex.
doodling on to the east.
I have severe vehicle damage. Not severe. I've lost glass. I've lost a lot of glass. I have grill damage, close range intercept, violent tornado.
With the potential of
Well, there you
heavy
go.
rain, some pretty good lightning, gusty winds, and the line will probably intensify some, so the risk of severe weather as well. We have a new update. Concho Valley, we've got storms from Ballinger to Miles, southeast of San Angelo, down to Highway 190, west
Beautiful,
of Menard,
beautiful,
east
beautiful.
of El Dorado, and then Newtown. I can't really
We're in Kerrville.
pronounce.
How come this thing isn't updating the location?
Those storms are moving off to the east.
We've been in Segovia for like an hour.
It's,
It
It says the nearest town.
Yeah, we're in Kerrville though.
It's updating.
And then we have this storm that is north of Uvalde.
The GPS is
Wood, moving off to the east.
No, why it resolved to Segovia? I don't know.
Reagan Wells.
Oh, wow.
And then eventually it's going to be making its
No,
way towards
I
Garner
backed it
State
up a little
Park,
bit.
Los
You can see
Angeles
the
State Natural Area, Rio Frio,
shit flying around. Oh, wow.
Lakey.
He got in a bad spot.
There it is.
Yep.
Potential for tennis ball size hail. Damaging winds.
Oh, come on, straight.
Heavy rain.
Yep, that's it.
Nice.
This activity continues
Then he
to
sat
move off
here.
to the east.
Wow.
Focus, focus, focus. There, now it says perfect.
Yay! It's not broken. Oh, that's great.
Focus, focus, focus. Ooh, lightning. Lost the side window.
Nice.
I think he got more cracks.
Yeah. Now,
Is that our road? 16?
yep. Get south to Bandera. Nice
So
job.
Nora, we're gonna have to watch and see what happens when the storm as that hook tries to wrap around. It's
Come on. Keep playing.
right. Let's go down. Still weaker, but about 4,000 feet rotation. And then by the time you're down to about 2,000 feet, not as much. So that rotation, the mid levels is strong, but it hasn't made its way down into the low levels yet. That could be what is occurring, though, and if that does, the threat of the tornado would increase here
At the next
as
light,
this
turn
storm
left.
continues to move off to the northeast. Now, let's go south. New tornado warning. And this is going to be a storm near Camp Wood. Lakey, tornado warning.
At the light,
This tornado
turn left
warning
onto
is
Texas
going
534
to,
loop
I'll
south.
just read verbatim the text of the Weather Service. How about that? If I can ever get the text to pop back up. It's going to be a tornado warning until 7:15 p.m. This is going to be for
Man, Camp Wood's just getting roasted
Montel.
with hail, it
It's
looks
going
like.
to be southwestern Bandera County, northern Uvalde County, and southern Rio County. At 6:33 p.m., a severe storm capable of producing a tornado is located over Montel, or 19 miles southwest of Lakey, moving off to the east at 40 miles an hour.
There we go.
And that means this tornado warning does include Reagan Wells. This includes Garner State Park.
It's
and
going
Rio
right to
Frio.
Utopia.
I'm very glad you got a screenshot of that. Hey, you might enjoy this.
What's he got on?
Completely ignored junk. So again, if you are north of Uvalde, this is not an issue for the city of Uvalde. Well north of y'all. This is an issue for Highway 55 near Camp Point now. An issue for Lakey the next probably 20 minutes. Etc.
Oh, he was behind. He was behind Adam.
I thought they were together.
No, they drove separately.
So
What? Why did they drive separately?
I don't know.
I thought they were just gonna
this
ride
with
together.
great interest
Oh man! So he totaled his car.
as it moves east across Highway 83.
Lost glass.
That'll be staying north of 90
Yeah, it was
now,
worth
so
it.
that's a tornado warning for southwestern Bandera, northern Uvalde, and southern Rio County. Yeah, central time. All right. Concho Valley, line of
Yes.
storms from I-10 and Highway 277 up in El Dorado, Colorado. Storms now
Holy
moving
shit,
east of
that's
San
funny.
Angelo. This area of storms isn't severe. To be severe, you have to have 58-mile-an-hour winds or higher, quarter-size hailstorms, or tornadoes. None of that's happening right now. Storms extend up to Ballinger there
Rail is
on
flying up?
67 to Glide, and then this section
What are
of
we
the
doing?
line of storms east of Abilene is severe with the potential of wind gusts over 60 miles an hour, the potential for heavy rainfall, cloud to ground lightning, and down here, just taking a look at that, we're going to have to watch these as the squall line begins to organize. These little hooks on the lead edge of the squall line, those can be small-scale circulations that sometimes can spin up into brief tornadoes or enhance damaging wind gusts of 70 and 80 plus miles an hour. So we're going to have to watch that with great interest. And that's what we're going to be doing.
I'm not a cop. You can go fast.
So, this storm near Breckenridge definitely seems to be pretty rowdy. Definitely seeing a pretty good hook echo with it. Not seeing any super defined low-level rotation right now, but it's trying again a bit in the mid-levels.
Oh, Trey got a tornado.
Where's he?
Tuttle,
What's Tuttle?
Oklahoma.
I have severe vehicle damage. Not severe, I've lost glass. I've lost a lot of glass. I have grill damage, close range intercept, violent tornado.
Yeah, we got
You'll be all right.
You'll live. Walk off, kid. There's no broken glass. You're not chasing. It's like if you're not rubbing, you're not racing. Severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see what's going on. Man, that storm we're headed towards looks angry.
Oh, they rewarned. There's another tornado warning now in Callahan County on the line portion of the storm.
With large hail and damaging, start getting ready. All right.
What, we got another tornado?
So, quickly, let's take a
Same
look.
spot near I-20.
Your attention, please. The National
Oh, that's a cute little hook.
Where's that?
at
Oh, that's
some of
pretty.
this data.
Where's that at?
I-20.
We've got a severe storm on 283 south-southeast of Vernon. Pretty good wind.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Texas 173 South.
Moving up northeast towards Vernon and
Yeah, hey.
Electra.
Hey.
miles an hour. Could be golf
There
ball
it is,
size
man.
hail.
Guadalupe
Winds over
River.
60 miles an hour.
Man,
Even 70
you can
miles
tell
an
that
hour.
was a
That's
little
gonna
high
be
at one
an
point.
issue for the
Yeah.
Highway 70-287 intersection. We've got a new tornado warning.
At the light, turn left onto Texas 173 South.
For that little circulation on the leading edge of the squall line I was talking about. So they've gone ahead and put a tornado warning for this line segment near Roden. This tornado warning will include Putnam. So Callahan County tornado warning until
Can you turn it out for
7:15
just a
p.m.
second? I'm going to call my parents and make sure that they got their car inside. Hello. Hey, I was just calling to make sure you guys got the car in the garage. I'm assuming you do. Yeah, the pretty decent size hail, and it's gonna like roll right over Piasta most likely. But anyway, where the heck are we? Kerrville, Texas. We're chasing. We're probably 45 minutes from Mexico. We're way south of Texas. But anyway, I just wanted to call and make sure because the warning just came across for you guys. Okay. All right. I'll let you go. What's that? Yeah, we're way down here. We're 45 minutes. We're an hour north of the Mexican border. Yeah. It's like a half day. But anyway, yeah. And I picked up another client, so Lord knows we're busy. All right, well, I gotta roll. I'll talk to you later. Sorry.
It's all good.
I'm assuming. I mean, they never leave the house, but you know, the one time I don't say something.
So again, west side's of Oklahoma City.
For show.
Bethany, Yukon, Tuttle, tornado warning for y'all. That's all I'm going to do about that because we're Texas storm chasers, but it's noteworthy. Severe storm, and again, southeast of Vernon by 20 miles, moving up towards Electra, Highway 240 and 287, 287 and 70. And that storm is going to be making its way towards 287 pretty quickly, moving northeast at about 50 miles an hour. You can see the storm track there. We do have a severe storm southwest of Duncan, Oklahoma. That storm could have golf ball size hail winds of 60. We've got plenty of storms starting to take shape now. They're behaving themselves right now, but they're storms nevertheless across parts of the Archer City area,
didn't stay north. We could always find an awning. Maybe,
And over here, this was a discussion issued about 20 minutes ago. Western North Texas, the big country in the Concho Valley, a potential for the strongest storms to produce softball-sized hail, winds to 80 miles an hour, and yes, even the possibility of a few tornadoes. Those asking about timing, here you go. Asking about timing, here you go. The latest high-res rapid refresh model.
Alright, let's check Speedify before we get under this. Okay, we're good. Everybody's talking.
There's your timeline. Storms will be moving into DFW between 9 and midnight. Western sides of DFW would be 8.
Gravity checks.
We have 2 tornado warnings. One
I like the
is
right
a short
east
duration
movers.
warning for a small circulation that popped up northeast of 36 and 283 in Callahan County. Approaching Putnam. We also have damaging winds near Bear moving towards Moran. We're watching this severe storm southeast of Breckenridge. No tornado issues with this right now, but the hail cords definitely get a lot more mad. So big hail southeast of Breckenridge. If it intensifies more, maybe throwing some big hail to Breckenridge itself. Caddo here on Highway 180. Get ready for what could be tennis ball to baseball size hail. Now, let's talk about farther south. We do have severe storms in the Edwards Plateau and southern Concho Valley. All these storms right now, from Cross Plains to western Coleman to Eden to El Dorado, are not severe right now. They have the potential of becoming severe.
40 miles from the store. Ish.
piece of cake.
size hail, moving east towards Lakey, moving east towards
Holy shit, you see Adam?
the Garner
Jeez,
State
that's
Park,
horrible.
Wells, Rio Frio. At 6:49 p.m., a severe storm capable of producing a tornado.
Hey, but you know,
Reagan Wells, we're 13 miles southwest of Lakey.
it's a nice intercept.
That's why you gotta move those grills over there.
Going to Bandera when you come. We'll be going to Bandera when you come.
Y'all can still hear me, I'm just not talking. So, Lakey, Camp Wood, Garner State Park, Reagan Wells, that's a tornado warning for southern Rio County and northern Uvalde County.
Uvalde.
Edwards Plateau, and eventually the storm will be near Bandera to north of Hondo. Big hail, big wind, etc. This line of storms moving across the big country is going to see an uptick in the damage and wind potential as we
Continue for 2 miles.
DFW over the next 2 hours. So we expect threat of damage and wind will increase over the next couple of hours. Here is the latest from the National Weather Service in Fort Worth for a timeline. Let's just say, what is that? Jacksboro to west of Mineral Wells to west of Stephenville to Goldwaite by 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Weatherford, Granbury, west of Fort Hood by 9 p.m. Damaging winds, hail, spin up
2-inch hail in Camp Wood.
Yep.
Prep that line once it actually lines out. Storm near Breckenridge has a very nasty hail core just south of town, barely. Again, this thing's probably dropping really big hail now, unfortunately. I think it's a lot bigger than ping pong ball size. Wind-wise, you're starting to see a little bit of a surge in the rear flank downdraft just southeast of town. So we're going to have to watch that carefully. Let's take a look from the Fort Worth radar just for a better mid-level look. And you can see we actually have a little cell nudger occurring right now. So depending on the evolution, sometimes when we have little showers or storms ingested into a bigger supercell, that sometimes can happen east of Breckenridge. We're going to see hail in town right now. That'll end in the next 5
need to get a view.
We're going to see storms.
Let it come. About 12 minutes.
And then up here,
12 miles away from the rendezvous area.
So possibly the light you're going to be under threat of this. As it moves
It's a pretty decent road network
Turn
here.
right onto Ranch to Market Road 2828.
At about 30 miles an hour. Northwest Texas. We've got damaging winds approaching 287. Your Electra, pretty good surge wind right there. Take a look at that. Radar detecting straight line winds probably in the vicinity of 60 to 70 miles an hour. And that's flying northeast towards the Highway 70, 287 intersection. That'll move towards Davidson, Oklahoma. And then to the direction here.
It's making more noise as the day goes on. We'll get back there and it'll be like in two parts.
The video helps us get into more people's views, and that way we can help more folks stay weather aware this evening. So we do have a tornado warning. Putnam area. Quick spin up tornado. DFW. Yeah, you're gonna have storms at DFW. You know, right 9 p.m. to midnight. And some of them probably are gonna be rowdy. Yes.
That's an amazing view from that house.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's keep on going. There should be audio. I'm showing audio on my end, so make sure you're actually watching the video live. I'm just seeing, y'all can imagine how many comments we have going on here. We've got a couple YouTube chats, Facebook, so yeah. All right, so what we're gonna do, no severe warnings for San Angelo. San Angelo, you're probably done the way this looks. Big old line starting to move east. Same thing goes down here. Del Rio radar is offline. That is very unfortunate. Hey, Del Rio, heads up. We do have new storms firing back in Mexico. Those may make it into the Emperor's Plateau. So be ready for that. This severe storm capable of producing a tornado in parts of southwestern Bandera, northeastern Uvalde, southeastern Rio counties, moving off to the east at 30 miles an hour. Tornado risk for DFW is low. We are getting closer to a tornado warning for eastern Stevens County, near Caddo, east of Breckenridge. We're seeing low-level rotation increase now. So, yeah, Caddo, DeBrad, Metcalf Gap, up to Pasadena, Lake, don't be shocked if the tornado warning comes out in a few minutes. 9 p.m., severe storm capable of producing a tornado near Reagan Wells, 13 miles southwest of Lincoln. This is at 30. This is going to be near 375, Garner State Park at 7. Reagan Wells out now. After that, this storm is
This is
Alex.
Alex.
And here at Burns. And hopefully, by the time it gets to
Good job.
around 30, but heads up, the present force is speed.
That looking out your broken window, that's
around
fast.
8:15 to 8:30 p.m. Tornado watch is in effect for Texoma, North Texas, etc., which means we do have at least the threat of a few tornadoes, in addition to damaging winds and large hail. Here is the latest how hard it's raining mode for this storm east of Breckenridge. We can see there definitely is a bit of spin now with low levels with this. 2,000 feet. That's 3,000, and then a bit of surge of wind around 2,000 feet. So there's rotation. It's not crazy strong right now, but we're watching it. So Breckenridge, we're still be out of y'all's hair in a few minutes. You're getting pelted with lightning, though. I'm sorry. Caddo, Brad, Possum Kingdom, Lake, up to Grayford and Northern Palo Pinto County will be next. We'll have a severe thunderstorm warning for all this. Putnam, there's this storm that still has damaging winds. Can't rule out spin-up tornadoes, but I'm not really able to pick one out easily right now. And, up here northwest Texas, 287, some very strong winds approaching the Highway 287, Highway 70 intersection. Chris, thank you for that super chat. Very much appreciated. Big W's for Chris. We've got Vernon to a lecture. Wimberley, trust me, I am very aware with Wimberley after the mid-2010 floods. And this is one of those situations where if I'm not mentioning you, it's a good thing. Look, I used to live up in Moore for 10 years. I'm just going to go look. Oklahoma City, tornado warning. It's just not a good situation. So, we'll be keeping an eye on that. I'm going to actually check on some friends who live up there real quick. We have some pretty good mammatus outside, apparently.
Just west of Medina.
Clouds. I could probably go outside.
What's that?
We're going to set up just west of Medina.
I'm not going to, though, right now because...
Funky home Medina.
Okay, so... Speaking of iPads, the refresh this. We're going to give you all a look at the latest high-res rapid refresh. I'm actually curious if I can get this to show the camera. So here's what we're going to do. I was going to take you outside, show you the rollout.
Take us outside.
Load that up.
Take me, David.
6-inch hail.
And
King
Where?
khaki.
so let's
King
talk about
khaki.
the storm.
Kankakee.
Kankakee. How many people we got on stream?
Yeah, David's?
No. Yours.
I don't know. I've been watching David's. I'll check. Let's see. Got 33.
30. All right, everybody. We are going to set up in the town of Medina in an attempt to intercept this tornado-warned storm that had run through Del Rio, an hour ago?
Yeah.
If not more than an hour ago.
Something. No, it might have been an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Something like that. So what road are we on? 337?
We're about to turn on to 16 north.
16 north. So that would put us about there. And then we're just going to wait for it. Which should prove interesting.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
I'm interested.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Texas 16 North.
I'm invested.
Yeah.
78 degrees, 64 dew point. Oh wow, we've dropped like 700 feet.
Yeah.
Must be why my ears are popping.
Pop goes the weasel.
Alright, how's our Speedify doing?
destructive 70 mile an hour winds with 4-inch hail.
4-inch hail.
They observed 4-inch hail.
Observed. Fabulous. We are going to test the structural integrity of a Starlink mini.
I think I'm going to park in an awning if I core that.
Adam lost glass. Alex lost glass.
Our turn.
Be the hero. Be the hero, Jason.
Need a trifecta.
Safe flight repair. Safe flight release.
I might get the weather call now that we're in a destructive morning.
What does that mean? Get the weather call.
The phone call?
Oh. David? Yeah. Whatever the hell that is. What is this?
Chocolate peanuts?
Emergency alert.
Back to David. 4-inch hail, that's pretty nutty.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got a radar indicated tornado in Palo Pinto. Should have just stayed up there.
All right, we are within a severe thunderstorm warning. 4-inch hail, softball size. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
In a half mile,
Wow.
turn left.
Can't say that. Probably. Just put on a football uniform, full pads, go running outside.
Agreed.
You're a man. That's what you do.
Not happening.
Come on, radar.
Turn left onto Farm to Market Road 337, Ranch Road
Regardless, we
337.
have a tornado warning now for eastern Stevens and western Palo Pinto County.
Yeah.
This is going to be a tornado warning until 7:30 p.m. A severe
Is that the,
thunderstorm capable of producing a spin-up
Storm
tornado
that went through Abilene?
just crossed Highway 1 east,
Yeah.
just west of Plateau, which is right there, just east of that green triangle marker with the hail. That's a hail marker, by the way, in the salt marker. Moving northeast at about 25 miles an hour. This eventually could approach possibly.
Let's listen to Alex.
That's what I was just going
That
to
is a tornado warning until 7:30 p.m. for western Palo Pinto.
All right, for starters, good stuff, Scott. My roof stuff, all flawless. I have lost an action cam. I've lost my windshield. I've lost side glass. I have massive dents on the side of my vehicle. My grill cover is gone. Man, holy crap.
Eastern Stevens County. This does not include Breckenridge. Breckenridge, you're clear from this one.
I hope the workstation that you built me is good because it got swamped. You know how we were talking about what if I lose glass? Of course, that was the glass that I ended up losing.
You got another one right on its tail.
Workstation.
You got a. That's interesting. It's not showing y'all that. Hold on a second.
What you talking about, Willis?
Oh, he's probably talking about the panel in the back. Oh, I was saying get everything up off the floor in case we lose glass.
Yeah.
Alex, how did you manage to lose an action cam? Unless it was the 360. Then I would get that.
area is it's done. The storm's already in Eastman County. We've got a line of storms extending from Cross Plains down to west of Coleman, Santa Ana, Paint Rock.
Ripped it off the side of his truck.
West of Menard.
That's right, yeah, he suction cups
And
one.
at some point, he's very strengthened his or at least damaging winds, maybe not very large hail.
Holy crap, man.
And then we have this
So
storm
it
down
just
here
tore
in
the
Del
suction
Rio. I
cup
see
right
that
off
storm
the,
southwest of you going up. Those of you
off
in
the
Del
truck.
Rio need to watch
No
that,
idea where it went.
because we're probably going to see that do that. So here's the Lakey storm. That thing is mean. Check it out. The potential for softball-size hail. So we've had
In 600 feet, you will
Wow,
arrive
we've
at your
had 4 to
destination.
5 inch diameter size hail already in this storm. So
You have arrived.
this is a storm that is in history.
You have arrived.
4 to 5 inch diameter size hail. 5 inch diameter size hail is TBD, by the way. So let's take a look. And this is moving east towards Bandera. So those of you in Bandera, this is going to be Medina to Bandera here on Highway 16. Get ready by 8 to 8:15 p.m. Softball to grapefruit size hail, damaging winds, and maybe even a tornado. And if it doesn't weaken by the time it gets to I-10, Menard, thank you, Menard, it could be an issue for places like Kearney. So we're going to watch that. Otherwise, no severe warnings right now on I-10.
This guy's driving right into a softball-sized hail.
The closest
Get underneath the bale.
severe storm complex from Breckenridge to Cisco to Cross Plains moving east.
Hopefully we can catch a
at
good view
about
coming up.
30 miles an hour. So let's talk about this storm in northwestern Palo Pinto County that is a tornado warning on it.
If there's a hill up here, we're gonna
And we'll put a
park
storm
at the
track
top,
on it.
kind of thing. Just need to get on a ridge.
Oh, hey, somebody said,
So look behind me.
Mr. Kieran 94. Hello from Ireland.
Obviously, I probably should-
Please say a shout out to Lisa. Lisa,
Got your tornado warning.
how the heck are you?
Hey, Lisa.
I don't know who you are, but you sound like a wonderful person.
Awesome.
40 to 70.
Thanks. Welcome in.
Rayford, about 8 to 8:05.
Now we'll just keep creeping up on the storm.
8:05 to 8:10. But I want to caution you, if this turns east at all, Mineral Wells will be in the crosshairs about 8 p.m. And we do have storms right behind it. So Mineral Wells, you're getting stormed on regardless in the next hour to hour and a half.
That thing's got a nasty hook.
The one going into Mineral Wells?
Vanderbilt.
Storm
one
with
we're
70
headed
mile an hour winds near Davidson, Oklahoma, moving northeast. That'll be in Oklahoma soon. And then we note this thing in Oklahoma City. Oh my gosh. That's just what the. It's never good to see such a storm in an unpopulated
Should be
area.
looking right at it, but there's hills in the way.
That crappy look. I'm not seeing a super tight velocity coming.
So we'll just keep creeping.
It's getting hit with 60 mile an hour winds. Regardless, tornado warning for Oklahoma City, and that's just that's what we're looking at.
That's peachy. Oh, they put a tornado warning back on it.
I used to live in the
It's still going till the next 4 minutes.
Oh, is that the old one?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
All right, so here is the which
Not bad.
Not bad.
There is some rotation here. Super crazy levels right now, but it's definitely a very strong mid-level circulation. So if that's able to lower in altitude down into low levels, yeah, we might get a quick.
Can see the vault?
In western.
Pretty sure?
Oh, yeah.
County.
I see it.
Breckenridge.
Yeah, we're getting close.
This tornadic storm. Here's see how big the hail got earlier south of town. We've got some pretty nasty winds moving south of Breckenridge right now, 50 to 60.
Could be some good
miles an
structure
hour.
coming
That's
up.
moving northeast. Now, let's do a storm track. Let's see what the speed is. 45. I'm going to do this for the main
Let's
line.
listen to
Eventually, the main
Alex.
line is going to eat this little cell, but
So it was a magnet mount on the side of the truck. What I think happened is it took a missile to the face, and that ripped the camera off, and then the magnet restuck itself at the bottom of my truck.
Wow.
time's a little off. Wow.
Yeah.
So it is. Let me do this. But this is what's coming to say hi to DFW here in about 2 hours.
Just need this thing to kind of move over a valley.
And it may speed 2-hour track. So Brayford about, from the line itself, not this individual storm. This individual storm's ahead of the line. Thank you for the report. Too much hail in Lakey. Hope we all are good. 8:15 p.m. in Brayford from the line. 7:45 from the line in Strong. Mineral Wells about 8:20 for the line. This storm's ahead of it though. Weatherford 8:45 to 8:40. Springtown about it.
Here's a look west of Medina over toward Vanderpool in hill country. Tornado warning Supercell. Trying to get a view. See the hail core coming down.
Probably some big hail. Could be golf ball. Could be a lot bigger than golf ball. We're going to have to find out at some point. But Mineral Wells right now, we're not under the gun from this storm. But if it keeps heading your way, you're eventually going to be. So Mineral Wells, you're going to have issues with storms, damaging winds, maybe a spin-up tornado threat in the next hour. Otherwise, line of strong storms extends from Cisco to Cross Plains to Cooley. In fact, what I'm going to do, Eden, Menard, Junction, and then we've got storms.
Well, it looks like this meso's going to follow this road back.
I'm not showing a tornado warning.
Jeez.
Okay, so we're canceling the tornado warning. It expires in 1 minute. That red box of doom will be off your map. We know that very large hail was reported with this storm back near Camberwood. 4.5 inch diameter size hail, so big bad thing. This is going to be near Bandera by 8:15 p.m. Bandera.
Oh yeah, getting closer. You can see the features of this.
By 8:15 p.m.
Very intense supercell. See the beaver tail feature there.
Yep.
See lightning.
Lots of lightning.
Oh man, I don't think this is going to be making its way across the Pacific.
This guy's driving right into 4-inch hail. It would appear.
Do you have any contact with Samantha yet?
No.
Let's see what else we have. Show you the view. Storm chaser. And the drone is chasing Cooley. Now you're down near Tough, Texas, which I believe is going to be on the tail end of all this. Down the Concho Valley, so you can see he's got big.
No, not in Concho Valley.
Go back to radar. Tornado warning down here is gone. So again, Lakey, where I got huge hail. New storms firing up, by the way. West-southwest of Del Rio up to Ozana. We're going to have to watch those. San Angelo, I mean, yours should be done, but you still got some stuff on the
Okay,
south
you can
side
see
of
the
town.
the
See this
lowering.
thing west of Menard. A little circulation there with that. So what we're going to do real quick.
But we're not gonna have to haul anywhere. We're on the square. We need to
Need to hurry to get
That's
Hey, Buffalo.
They went back to tornado warning.
Man,
fresh weather.
you can see the shaft on it. Good God.
Yeah.
We're going to zoom out to the state. And again, this is just going to show
It's a nasty
what we're
supercell.
expecting the next few hours. Actually, you know, we're to
Wow.
the screen. That would help.
Some good structure
All
there.
right, you lost focus.
It's coming.
It's back.
Nice thunder. That's because we have a
All right, for everybody on the stream, see that light there on the
Because that's exactly where we need to be.
Yep.
This is where we're going to stop it. Come on.
Now, tomorrow, we're going to get storms in East Texas, Southeast Texas, the Golden Triangle.
Come on. Give us
stuff
something.
like that. So if you are anywhere near
Maybe the
DFW,
next
it's
hill.
going to storm
There we
tonight.
go.
Texoma, it's going to storm tonight.
Wow.
Stephenville, it's going to storm tonight. Waco, it's going to
That
storm
would
tonight.
be perfect
Texarkana,
right there,
Tyler, you get some
please.
storms in the morning, not necessarily nasty, but Austin, guess what? You're going to get storms probably around 1 to 2 a.m.
Turn my
DFW,
light on. Flashy light
maybe up to
bars.
midnight.
Watch that.
They continue beyond that, though. Same for Central Texas. Storms in DFW. Some of those storms
Right
are going to
here.
damage you.
Yes.
Maybe a
Oh, yes. This is what we
Depends how rowdy
needed,
they get
bro.
west of DFW.
Look
right
at
now,
this.
pretty rowdy. That's storm west of San Antonio right now. That
We're gonna
is down
a little too far forward. Got that
east
tree
of
in front
lightning.
of us.
Shooting lightning strikes up to here in Fredericksburg now is going to have the potential to
Might
bring
switch
some
to
hail Medina,
wide.
Vanderpool, and Bandera. Okay, so that's the storm Jesus on. Nice. Let's do this. He's actually got a good view. I'm going to do this.
Dude.
Huh? Huh?
Cut that off. I'm going to put
Okay,
this
right there.
up
Right, where you
on
going?
my end. Actually,
Can that do a pinch in?
Say what?
Can that pinch in?
No,
No, I mean,
I want to leave that.
okay.
My goodness. I heard hail.
You did?
Yep.
Is it running through the trees? That
Sure
would be
is.
my guess.
I heard a rogue stone. Rotation's pretty good in there. RFD's really punching. We could get a tornado pretty soon. In the interest of shooting Supercell footage,
Oh, there's a crank straight forward.
I'm gonna keep
We're
shooting.
gonna have the core go over us, but that's the show over there.
We're gonna be right on the edge of glory.
Is David offline?
No, I just can't play it while I'm filming.
Oh. Starlink has reported issues. There's a
Some swirling. Can't take a call right now. Hey!
gosh.
No.
Can you shut off the music?
autoplay.
Had a report of grapefruit size hail south of Campwood, and this is the storm Jason is on right now. He's near Bandera. This storm is moving east towards Medina and Bandera. So again, this is a nasty looking storm. Visual storm Jason on the top right, and then under that is Del Rio, which we're going to be launching for storms coming in from the west a bit later this evening again.
It's trying to wrap up, for sure.
Pop up into North Texas and take a look at what's headed towards.
Everybody, TSC meteorologist Jason Cooley here, west of Medina, Texas, in this country. This is our tornado warning storm. Alright, very nice sculpted supercell with lowering wall cloud, hail, sheets of hail falling down.
I feel like we're gonna get an attempt here. We're gonna switch to dual.
Alright, so that's the storm east.
At that motion.
That's Bandera.
Once it comes into this Highway 60 kind of valley area,
Oh, you zoomed in. Okay.
Something's gonna try there.
Yep.
with coverage, David Farmer as well on our YouTube channel and Facebook. Everybody, TSC meteorologist Jason Cooley here, west of Medina, Texas, in the Hill Country. This is our tornado warning storm.
Can you shut off your?
Sculpted supercell with
Are you playing it or?
hail,
I'm posting.
hail
Okay.
falling down up to softball sized hail. Reported out.
Beautiful motion on this, folks.
It's capable of producing a tornado. Again, we have lots of rotation coming into this storm.
I hear hail again.
Once it comes into this
Right there. Look at that little
Is
shaft.
that a?
That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, it's just Scud.
You know what Scud turns into? Man, look at that motion.
Yep. It's about to wrap up right now.
All right, now wait. I really need to get a catheter before I go on chases.
Oh! We're going to be shooting with the AX. Hail.
We still got great signal.
Yeah, this is not going to work with me standing out here. Oh man, it's loosened up a bit.
I think we don't go anywhere though. We hang right here.
So 60, 70 mile an hour winds heading towards Strong, Caddo, Metcalf, Gap. Brad, potential some very strong winds with that activity, and that's also going to be making its way towards Ranger, Strong, and eventually this is what's going to make its way towards Mineral Wells over the next 45 minutes.
Okay, we got a new area. Oh yeah. It's a matter of time for that thing.
Yeah, I mean,
We're going to do really quick.
we couldn't have got a better spot.
I am going to step away for just 2 lickety splicks, and we are going to continue monitoring things.
All right, he's going to switch to my audio, I think.
Okay.
A very quick break. Let's make sure we get the audio set up.
All right, can you mute that? Thank you. Yep. Oh, look at it swirling. We got an attempt here?
I think we do. Oh,
Oh, Nelly.
hold on.
Strong rotation now. Near Highway 16 and west of Medina.
Oh, there's the hail.
I could stay in my car for this.
Yeah, I heard it. That's like a warning shot is what that was.
I'm gonna back up.
Good range of motion.
Cool.
There we are.
It's a little broad, but something wants to do it. Where's our inflow?
What's that?
Oh, it's all outflow right there.
Is it? No, that's in.
Man, it was close a couple of times though.
Come on, girl.
Getting a little pointy there.
Watch this over here.
Uh-huh.
Can you try to focus that on a different point? It's a little overexposed.
Well, we're gonna have to. It's not as imminent as it looked a little bit ago.
Okay.
That's where we could go to side. Try outdoor window.
Getting a lot of leaves over here. flashers.
Yeah, I got that. Man, it was so close.
Really close. Make it?
Oh, yeah.
very strong wind showing up. Now let's go back to this first. Southern storm. That's taking a bit of an interesting turn. This is the storm meteorologist Jason was showing y'all. This is west of Bandera, moving towards Medina. The potential for some very large hail, damaging winds. Center point and comfort. This storm's actually been modeled well by model guidance today, and most of that have had this storm weakening as it approaches Interstate 10, so we'll see. Salina is under a tornado watch and could be dealing with some strong storms tonight, yes. In fact, here is a new severe thunderstorm warning. It includes places like
there's nothing much to see, but
County, Kerrville,
take a look, see,
flip it around.
Bandera, or areas northwest
Give people
of Bandera.
a look.
Kind of wondering why my weather radio is not going off. That's great. So, heads up. Kerrville, Comfort, Center Point,
It's four-wheel it.
Hunt, Camp Verde, all in a severe thunderstorm warning. The potential for a severe storm to produce maybe golf ball to tennis ball size hail. Winds of 60 miles an hour, and that's moving off to the northeast at about 30
Yeah, we
miles
lost our
an hour.
inflow.
Farther north, looks like we're starting to get a bit of a strengthening trend with this storm near Menard. That's going to be moving off to the northeast. Could be some hail with that and strong winds.
Yeah, it doesn't look near as good as what
Farther
it did.
north.
It was rotating pretty
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Storms, Coleman, Santa
just
Ana,
choked.
heavy rain, small hail, gusty winds.
So it just choked on itself. It's not a great motion, but yeah, we are just outside that hail corp. Yeah. For everybody watching, our other chasers were up in Indiana, and both of them lost glass. We're going to try to not do that. They're just going to be cooler than us today.
This thing really went out flowy.
Yep. Get that Mercedes home, folks.
Nice.
Camp Verde, Center Point, Comfort, Ingram, and Interstate 10 northwest of Verde, southeast of Mountain Home. You can see plenty of motion in the storm. Nothing that suggests it's trying to drop a tornado on his head. We'll see if he ends up getting any damage in winds or hail with that as we continue to monitor that activity. Camera below is known to be highway or Interstate 20 and FM. Near the Thornton area. We're watching for a lot of snowstorms coming in from the west of Montana. So, let's keep on going. DFW, again, storms in the next hour and a half to 2 hours will arrive from the west. Damaging winds. Could be 60, 70 mile an hour wind. Been a tornado. And some pocket change size hail. So, if you can see,
Greenwich.
thank you. To Caleb and Jason.
Oh. Sweet.
What was that?
He said thank you to Jason. Sweet. Alright, we might get some hail here. We're just nudging into the forward flank a bit.
That is an eerie view.
Yeah. Yeah. It works.
Those are no joke.
Yeah, we're right next to a big one.
Says there's outstanding apple pie in Medina.
Okay.
I'm going to take your word for that, because I don't think we're in a position to go find pie. But I would love to hear the name of the place that had it. Ooh, look at the shaft.
Switch to front.
Yep. Switching to front.
That RFD's really trying to come together, it looks.
Yeah. Yeah, folks, that big gaping maw there that's a bunch of hail. Lordy.
Everybody, TSC meter out.
Whoa. That's a nasty core there.
Yeah, right?
That's really getting gnarly.
If y'all are ever wondering what a hail shaft with grapefruit-sized hail looks like, that's it.
Still watching for this convergence area here.
In the meantime, the folks get to watch that monstrosity.
Pretty good
Yeah,
shot.
that's a heck of a
Whoa.
shot. Ooh, look at that.
Left to right motion there.
Yes, it is.
Is there a tornado buried in here?
I hope there isn't.
That's
'Cause if there
really wrapping up fast.
Yeah.
What are you doing there?
I don't know if you can see that on stream. You want to pinch into that? Ooh, look at that.
It's gonna wrap up here.
I don't know if you can see that left to right motion, everybody, in the straight forward. See that tree?
Or it could be a downburst.
Yeah, it could be a downburst.
Which means we're gonna get slapped.
Slapped. Just to the right of that tree, you can see the... holy cow. Let's not get stuck in a microburst. Only problem is we only have a left or a right to go.
Yeah, we gotta go right.
Yep.
right or left?
I'm sorry?
It might be too dark for the left cam.
Okay, hold on. I need to reset it anyway.
Get an update here.
Spot right here to pull over. Maybe. That's not good.
I think this is the road we gotta take. I lost maps.
Oh, you lost maps.
We gotta come the way we came, you know what I mean? Come on now. Can't reach the internet.
Can't reach the internet?
Nope.
I got good interwebs.
We're gonna look at the intense supercell. Well, it's got a little feeder inflow tail coming in to that area. Thank you for helping Krista. I saw the messages.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you and hello.
Hola.
Right up to it. Will be time to check the integrity here in a bit.
We got signal here. My Starlink. Until my Starlink gets taken out.
We'll just run south. Things get big.
Barry says we need to get the saxophone out.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Put you down one.
Firing range?
No, that was the hail hitting that, hitting something.
These guys are going to just get destroyed driving north into this core.
Hope y'all can hear this. Your Starlink came back on. Oh, your Starlink is just all over the place.
As much as I would love to punch that hail core, that one could be.
We pick our battles. 2-inch hail. Okay, cool. 2-inch hail. Okay, cool. Dude, get that Porsche out of here.
Oh, wow.
We should go back there and tell him, go south. Where you go? There's somebody sitting there in a vintage Porsche 911. All right, we must be well out from underneath it because all of our signals are bad.
pick up stones. Otherwise?
Yeah. It's like, why not in a year prayer?
What radar are you looking
Okay. Hopefully this isn't too loud. We are going to end this stream. Rolling into Fredericksburg. Stop in, say hi to David. Joking. Didn't exactly pan out as expected. It was a very interesting looking storm. Kind of blew itself out just as it rolled up on us. Better luck next time. Thank y'all for jumping in. Jason and I really appreciate it.